Hello, all of you rolling beans out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Zim, and this is Lost in Chaos RAOW, Season 1, Episode 1, One Sunny Day I Fell In. We shall begin as we usually do with our introductions. Though I will point out to everybody that this is a playtest system, which means that things may change from one week to the next. So be aware of that and keep that in mind. Also, it looks like Stream Raiders Dungeons mode has started today, so we'll be running that alongside the game. For those not aware, that is a fast fire mode on Stream Raiders, so place your troops for that while you're listening. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and turn it over to Enja now for introductions.
Hello and good day, everyone. I'm the storyteller for this series. I am Enja Lumerias. I will be the allies, I will be the enemies, and I shall be everything in between. So, for our next introduction, why don't we give it to Chomper?
Yeah, I am Rex Strider, the radical raptor who shows off indie games, but today I'm going to be playing Chomper. I am going to be a Totodile region variant. Not sure what region I'm from. I'm not sure many things, but I am actually going to be playing this character as a fire-water type. Going to be he's inspired by actually a Fuecoco Totodile fusion in a way. Came out amazing, by the way, from Star. I keep saying Star Link Wolf, but you know, Star Wolf. Correct me.
Star Wolf skin.
Mira, right? Mirai.
Mirai.
Yeah. Thank you again. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this character that came out so cute. Hopefully, I can play them as cute as possible. But I have a couple ideas for them. We'll see how it goes out. I'm looking forward to it. And that's it.
And now it'll be over to Paz.
Oh, hello there, everybody. I am Raharu, and I am playing Paz the Sobel in this campaign. I don't have anything much else to say.
And now Scruff.
Hello and welcome to the stream. I am ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the small scrap of fluff of a Swinub. He is an ice Pokemon. He's just going to be vibing in this mad, chaotic series that we are, well, inevitably going to occur with the array of characters we have. Next person.
I am Zim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu. Kind of a cross between a Riolu and a Kobold, at least for the design. And he is the embodiment of ADHD. He does not remember his actual name. He just remembers that all of his friends nicknamed him Squirrel because of said ADHD. So that's the name he's going by. And off to Taldarius.
Hello, I am Taldarius, and today I will be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow.
The Ender Crow.
Stop saying everything I am is Ender. There's a blatant lie.
What the tally? I'll go do it myself. Be right back. Doop. Don't worry, I have yours right by the Delphox feet, right by me, so don't worry. Yeah, it's all good. I went ahead and moved my tally at the same time.
All right.
I haven't had
And
a day.
we don't have a recap because, well, this is the first session. However, I will point out, as was said earlier, but I want it on the recording and such, Rex Strider is also streaming this campaign. So do go check out his channel as well. For those that are going to be watching the recording on YouTube, there will be a link to that in the description down below. Taldarius also streams. There will be a link to his channel, though he's not streaming this one. And then we also have, if you guys tip to Rex's channel, he will, you guys will get Sable Crowns over on my channel, which can be used to redeem Ethereal Influence, grab packs of cards, etc. We also have a tip goal here on the channel. You can see down in the bottom left corner. This week's tip goal is a secret letter found. It is in tiers. The full amount is $50, but the first tier is $5, which will mean a minor effect related to that goal, and building up as the tip goal gets completed in full. But for now, I'll go ahead and turn it over to Enja to begin the campaign.
Fair enough. So, to begin with, you remember nothing. You don't feel anything in particular. But somewhere else, you can hear something. You can hear two people. And one of them sounds annoyed with the other. What do you mean you messed up? Well, something occurred. I think there was interference. What do you mean, interference? Is there always something? Listen, it's fine. They're intact. Yes, I know they're intact, but it wasn't supposed to be like this. They were supposed to... Mind. It's fine, it's cool, it's cool. I'm cool. So this'll work. Fine. Are you sure? Yes. Not like we can just go get more. Right. That was the deal, wasn't it? Mr. Restrictions. Oh, come on. Just... Enough. We're going ahead with it. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. They're great. Before the sound cuts off immediately, and you now feel something soft, slightly damp, and it smells earthy, if you would. Now, let's see. Everyone roll your flat body stat, if you would.
A resplendent offering.
Jesus.
Tokeme tipped $50
That's immediate.
just on break.
Okay.
Razim coins.
Thank you.
Toshime! Well, that was a,
Well, that
Hello.
goal lasted a long time.
Huh? What happened?
I hope your break's going well, Toshime. Thank you so much for that tip. The tip goal has been 100% completed.
Yo, let's go! Yeah!
Okay then. Neat.
yeah.
That's
Awesome.
awesome. Wow.
Thank you so much, Toshime.
Yeah.
To explain this stuff, everybody, so on your character sheet, you'll have so many dots. The ones next to your body, you just count those up, and then you roll the right number of D10s, which are down underneath the chat box. You'll need to drop them into the chat box to actually roll them. Afterwards, you're going to want to put in this case, I got 0. Vane also got 0, and you'll type in like that whenever, Enja asks for everybody to make a roll. So go ahead and make your rolls, everyone.
As a reminder for how dice work, 1 is a failure, 2 through 6 are just blank, they're nothing. 7 through 9 are a single success, and 10s are 2 success and you roll again. Just for the 10s explode.
1 subtract 1.
Yeah,
Hey,
so that's what I
roll
said.
as many. We roll as many die as we have dots.
I
Yes.
apologize. I had a critical. Somebody did a D20 on my attention. I had my wife knock on the door as soon as you started talking. They need to ask me something. You just gotta do it a bridge version and tell me what I need to do to roll the dice for this again. I'm so sorry.
Pick up the D10 underneath the chat box. Right-click
D10.
once to add a second dice if you have 2 body. I don't know how much body you have. But however much body you have, make sure you have that many dice. And you roll it.
Okay, right-click
And
on
then-
that, you say? And you said 2 of them, you said?
If you have 2 body. I don't know how much
Okay,
body you have.
how many dots
Look
do you
like that.
have in your body stat?
My body is telling me no, but my mind... Wait, that doesn't make sense. All right, body's 2.
Okay, so then you'll roll 2 dice. 2 d10.
Oh, okay. All right.
You'll drop them into the chat box to actually roll them.
It's different like every day because it depends.
Raharu,
There
are
we
you
go.
there?
Did it.
Names.
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Okay.
People logging in.
Ooh, my lucky
You're
number.
rolling body.
I do like when Miku is here.
Ah.
just to change
Right.
it a bit. But yeah, I think it's
So now you guys want to add up your successes. Again, 1 is a -1. 2 through 6 are 0. 7, 8,
6.
9 are 1. And then 10 is 2. And you re-roll 10s.
Okay. 7, 8, 9.
And then you'll type into the chat like what I wrote in there. Whenever
Wait.
Enja asks for multiple people to roll, you'll write in the stuff so that way he can just quickly get the totals like that.
Wait, so am I right in thinking I've got 1?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Marvelous.
All right. Then you write in. -1 body? Message your message.
Alrighty then. So,
What am I being 1?
just
Just trying to do it. What?
yes, yours would be 1.
Okay. How'd you get -1, Scruff?
no. That
I
do
did a dash.
Do an
Oh.
equal sign instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
confused me.
I'm not
There we
sure that
go.
key functions.
I'll also probably just do a colon. Equal sign, a colon.
We're just going to say
Uh,
equal sign for the sake of uniformity.
Okay.
Raharu, I really need you to pay attention, please.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
We've explained it a few times.
Mhm.
You need to add
You
up your
write in the chat how
successes
many-
and put them into the chat.
What's your body stat?
he has 2 pips, I think.
So you're gonna roll 2 d10s.
Oh,
Which they already
he
did.
already did.
He
got
already
a 4 and
rolled
a 9.
them.
Okay, so everything above, I have my notes here. I can literally just like look at the note real fast. Basically, if you have a 7 to 9, it's 1 point. If it's a 10, it's 2 points. You get to roll again.
And if
If
it's
it's
1,
a 1,
you
it's
get a
-1.
Yeah, if it's a 1, it's a -1. I'll put that there too. Looks like
Which is the
which-
result of my unfortunate roll.
looks like you got
So-
you got a +1 from the what I'm
Okay.
seeing on yours. Yeah, because you have
Okay,
a
so
4,
it's-
which is 0,
so
and
it's what,
then you have a
equals
9,
1?
which is 1. Yeah, then you don't. Yeah, you got 1.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. The big things you want to remember is that if you get a 10, it's like another roll. If you get a 1, it's a -1. But like, yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, there you go. I'll write down that note myself, actually. So basically, rolling a 1 is a botch, basically.
It is.
Yeah.
And botch means you get a -1. Okay. Well, at least for this. Okay, go. All right, I just learned that today. I'll make a note to remember that.
Everyone learns. Anyway, Scruff, Chomper, and Paz, you wake up first. You are on the grass. You have a general knowledge of what grass is, but you don't know why you're here. You're also not really in clear line of each other. You're sort of around a very large tree with roots. Scruff, you in particular are underneath one of the slightly raised roofs, sort of like you'd been tucked in. Little bit of a squeeze.
Oh, my head.
The morning dew seems to be clinging to the grass, indicating that it's very early, as you can sort of see some sunlight poking in between the tree branches.
I'm just going to look around and take stock of my situation before I bother moving.
Well, as the large tree is obscuring the other party members, you don't see anyone right away. Now, I would like to roll, or have people roll either body instinct and perception, or if someone else thinks that another combination would be more suitable, for a general perception check.
Body instinct. Body instinct and perception.
What about the people who are not currently awake?
Yeah. Yes, for those who are currently awake.
Those who are currently conscious. Yeah. So that's all those dice together all split up.
Yes. No,
all
they're
of
all
them together.
Don't answer yes when I'm asking multiple choice.
Sorry.
I'm basically waiting to see how other people wake up and how much how it kind of works out for some. See if there's any kind of perception checks or stuff we have to do before we are fully coherent or something.
He just asked you for a perception check. Body instinct perception. Yeah.
Body instinct perception. Okay. Okay, I have 2 in perception, so I just roll the highest amount, or just combine them all, or
you combine
the entire pool.
Okay, is each of those is a D10?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're all using D10s.
Yep, everything in the system uses D10s pretty much.
Lovely. Holy shit.
Okay, how do you have 2 dots in perception?
We talked about it before, but if I was supposed to,
is it a type modifier?
I think it's probably a type bonus.
I think it's my type. Yeah, it's my 1 type modifier. That I have,
you are water, fire, right?
Yeah.
So fire could give you craft, and water could give you precision, which I think I changed.
Oh.
Right.
Precision, not perception.
Precision, I believe, was changed to ranged. So you can get +1 to craft or ranged.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I'll do a range then.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go take that point back off. If I can. I think I can. Yeah. 1.
Yeah.
And then alright. Range is in where?
It's at the bottom of natural.
Oh, thank you. All right then. So I just need to take one of those off.
All of
Oh.
it's ordered alphabetically just for your ease of use.
Oh, Paz, one from you also.
You want me to just re-roll the lot, or just like take away the last? I probably just re-roll the lot. Yeah.
Oh,
Four
just-
dice.
Just take off the last dice there.
what roll?
Uh,
Body, instinct, perception. All together.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, do we have all? Was that our moment to like kind of play out waking up and like checking our surroundings and stuff? Or we basically rolling to see just how coherent we are and able to kind of.
I meant to throw 2 dice there. Sorry.
Totally
Well, that's
fine.
not, well, that's not much better. Whoops.
So of those 3, you only have 2 pips.
Yes.
Okay, so you have 0 in perception and instinct, right?
No, I have 0 in I have 0 just in instinct, no perception, but I have 1 in body.
So you have 1 in body. How many dots
rolled
do you
2
have
dice
in
earlier.
instinct?
0.
How many dots do you have in perception?
1.
Okay. So then, yeah, you rolled too many dice before with the body roll.
Ah, I see.
Okay, well, now that's cleared up. Alrighty, so Paz, you are generally unaware and sort of lost, slightly disoriented even. Like you're still trying to wake up. You're seeing things, you're not processing them yet. Scruff, you are aware that there are other people around. You can sort of get a feel on them. You're not really seeing them, but you know that there are people around. Chomper, you can hear Scruff and Paz, but apart from that, you're aware that your favorite headphones are around your neck. They're not on, but for some reason you just instinctively check that they're there.
Can I play that out?
They are.
I can definitely play that out. All right. I'm currently waking up very, very groggy, but the first thing I start listening to is hearing. It's comforting. I start listening but I realize that I'm not hearing the things I'm normally hearing. I'm hearing like just the outside, and I don't remember waking up here, and I don't even remember waking up. I'm actually kind of, honestly, I go right into a bit of a, I need to get kind of grounded. So my hand instantly starts lingering towards my neck, which I find my headphones. I start rubbing the S that's on each headphone, slowly begin to put it on, but then I stop and I realize there's other. What are they? I don't really have any problems with them. I actually find a comfort in seeing them, actually. Like, it's something that I like. So I actually go to approach them to see if they're all right, because I think they're in the same situation as me.
All right.
Yeah.
So, whom do you approach first?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna approach probably approach Scruff.
Right.
Approach. Yeah.
There is a striped, fluffy ball, sort of under a slightly raised tree root. He doesn't really seem stuck, but he's kind of tucked in there.
Oh no. All right. Since it's just a ball, it looks like a ball of fluff. It's the least like possible threatening thing ever. It's just it literally is a ball of fluff. I'm going to attempt to kind of, give him a poke with a talon, and then I look at my talon for a moment, realize oh, that's neat, and then I go back to poking with the talon to kind of see what's going on. I'm very much in a state of like, what is going on? What even am I right now? But it's really cool, and I start to kind of chomp my chomps a little bit, realizing that I have really sharp teeth. I instinctively start closing my mouth because I don't want to scare this new person, because I realize that my teeth are rather sharp. So I end up having my little buck tooth in the front, looking a little bit derpy, trying to be approachable. I think the first thing is it's basically like other people that's keeping me where I'm like, I want to just interact and like see what's going on. So I poke the Scruff floof to see if they're okay and see if like what's going on. I can talk to them and see where we are.
Scruff is kind of face down in the soil, giving it a snuffle. Just kind of curious, and I was like, I'm on the floor. Snuff, 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 snuff. And feels the poking and just kind of there's silence for quite a long moment, and the head pokes up and blinks blearily at you and just goes, "Can I help you?"
Oh,
what you poking me for? And then he just sees you and tilts his head and squints, just like. My brain says that's not normal, but my brain is also saying that's fine. What's good? Is this confusion of
Chomper's literally in a point of wonderlust too, in a way, because I'm like, what? That you have your face is in there? That's so cool, dude. What? And I'm just literally like back off a bit because I realized I was kind of poking you with the talon a bit too much. So I'm like, oh, hey, where are we? Do you know where we are? This is kind of crazy. Huh. And I just kind of flop down a little bit and just kind of, basically kind of look around, touch my headphones a little bit, and just feel my chomps like still bugging me. There's something wrong with my teeth. So I grab the first thing I can see, what is the first thing I see that's around me? I just grab something. I literally just literally grab an object that isn't moving. It could be a rock or anything. But is there something I'm not gonna do a perception check, I guess. Let's imagine there's a rock there. I just grab it and literally I start chomping on it. The rock cracks. I jump and I'm going, oh. I go right to it's cool because I didn't think I'd be that strong on my jaws. So I just continue to jump on it. Very happy, like it's a fidget spinner. Literally just like, no. And I just literally sit there and wait for a little bit, just kind of,
Did you use
some
bite on
mighty-fine chompers on you?
Did you use bite on the rock?
I just bit a rock just because I basically needed something to fidget with while my brain was overstimulating with where the heck am I? But this is kind of cool. Yeah. That's literally chomper brain for a moment. I'm going to have to, if you want me to concentrate, I'm going to have to put these headphones on. But currently I'm just literally just waiting for a bit till someone else comes by.
Scruff is just going to chill and admire for a moment, and then go back to snuffling the ground, and he's seeing if he can smell anything interesting. Just kind of, my nose is more sensitive than usual. Sort of smelling the green, the fresh, the fresh earth, the green grass, happy sense. He's
Currently,
he's making no attempt to move from being tucked under the tree root because it doesn't feel like it's trapping him. He's just kind of, this is fine.
Currently, I don't even know my name, so I'm basically asking you as what I'm seeing is, what's your name? Who are you? I kind of throw a bunch of questions out there a little bit, then I stop myself and I go, who are you? I stop from biting my rock for a moment to try to concentrate. Who are you?
You don't know.
You don't know who you are either?
Hey,
This is gonna be hard to communicate. We gotta get this. We gotta get going. Because there's other things around us we gotta check on. Call me.
you can feel a couple of people around here. And he kind of looks to either side of him where he can't see because there's tree roots, but he knows the general direction. That there's someone there, and there's someone over there, and And he pauses a bit and then starts to wiggle out from under the tree root and have a little clamber over it to see what's going on.
I follow.
Yeah.
I think I had on the tip of my tongue. I had an idea for a name, but I didn't say it, so I just kept going. I didn't need a name at the moment. I just wanted to see if everyone was all right.
All right, Paz.
Yes.
You have been aware that there is talking, as they are not really being quiet about it.
Yeah. Thanks to the noise, I'm finally able to wake up fully.
You're a chopping rock, just like a rock getting gnashed over and over again.
Yes. The soul is just kind of finally waking up fully and rubbing his eyes as he's trying to look around to get himself acquainted with his surroundings. Where am I? I don't remember falling asleep outside. Actually, I'm not really remembering much at the moment.
Can't wait till everybody wakes up.
Right about now, I would say enough time has passed for those that scored nothing on their body to start to stir finally. There has at least been something that might cause a disturbance.
Yes, like a giant rock being gnawed on.
Yes. It's not a quiet sound.
No,
Paz-
it would not be.
Paz is going to investigate where the sound is coming from to meet up with the Totodile and the what was your Pokemon species again, Rob?
Rob is a Swinub.
Straight up. Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate the rock cracking noise.
So Squirrel and Vane are starting to wake up now? Enja?
Yes. You are
Squirrel...
being wrapped.
Squirrel is going to just jump up from where he was. Wait, what? I'm awake! What? Who? Where am I?
Your back hurts a little. You were laying on your wings a little funny.
What? Why do I feel... He's kind of looking behind him, trying to figure out where that pain's coming from and just spinning in a circle for the moment. What? Why do I feel... Are those wings? Why do I have wings? What?
Not all of them are
Ooh.
because there's other ones. But
Are you eating a rock?
bit to the point.
Yo, you're the same, dude. I have fucking teeth that can break rocks. You have wings, dude. Yeah, I was wondering if like anybody else was feeling weird. I don't. Where do you have a name? They didn't know their name either. I don't know my name. What is happening?
What is all this noise? What the heck is going on over here?
Huh.
I...
Sounds like a normal orcish name.
And Squirrel is kind of looking at, he's watching the rock get chomped on.
No.
And then he just kind of looks down at the Swinub, who apparently has disconnected. I'm guessing he's having mic issues.
Also, the summer when we started.
And then he is just very rapidly glancing all around the area that we're in, taking in everything.
Alright, so
All right. And speaking of that, where's Vane located?
Oh yeah,
Vane?
where's Vane?
Yeah, where-
Thankfully,
We need Vane. I think
Somehow-
Vane might help us.
you were in the most comfortable position, as according to your species. You are not directly against the grass like everyone else was. However, you are in the tree. Your
Nom, nom, nom.
your talons very firmly wrapped around one of the branches towards the end,
Oh.
and tucked in like a proper bird. However, when you open your eyes and look down, you are very high.
All right. I'm gonna immediately
Hey,
like
man.
you know.
God himself is great.
I think Vane would immediately kind of shake himself out a little bit and unintentionally, ruffle all of his feathers a bit. Just try to like recenter himself a little bit. I'm pretty high up, but I can see all of them pretty good. That's
I'm currently focusing on everything. So, hey, welcome back.
A
So I actually hear it ruffling feathers. I'm pretty sure. If I can I hear that? I'm gonna do a quick check on that because I don't know how far they are.
It might be better to hear.
Is
him
your call
talking.
reconnected there?
Say it again.
It might be better to hear him talking. Because he was
Oh.
talking to himself a bit there, saying
That was out
that-
loud.
that, you know- yeah.
Okay. Well, I instantly hear that. I literally kind of like I'm casually shooing, but my eyes like kind of shoot up, and I start pointing for everybody else to look up there. They're like, "Hey, there's somebody up there." Right now, the rock I'm chewing on is literally keeping me from thinking about anything else but just what to do and how it's the positive things as much as I can, like things that will help me go forward. So I'm just chewing on the rock, not thinking about all the possible bad things what's going on. Like, hey,
Rock.
where are we? Or hey, why am I in this is not my actual body I was like born with, and I don't know anybody here, and where in the world are we? And I don't really have any like brain about my home, so but the idea of home kind of starts getting me a little bit antsy. So I go back to focusing on the rock, and the rock is really nice to chew on, and it feels really good on my teeth. And also, it's really cool that I can break it. And also, all these people are in the same spot as me, and it makes me feel more comfy because they're actually in the same vulnerable little spot as me. So I think I'm gonna go try to help everybody around me so we can get out of here or figure out what's going on together. Yeah, that's my brain right now. I'm going to actually point up at the burb. I don't really. I know it's at least. It seems. Question for the storyteller. Are we aware of concepts such as birds, animals, all that stuff? Right? Like that's something that we have, right? Making sure.
Yes, you are generally aware of things that you sort of knew before, and some
Concepts.
specialization. You don't know why. You just know
Yes.
this is incorrect.
Are we? I think I asked it before. I need to reiterate. Are we aware of Pokemon?
No.
Okay, good. I'll just keep playing that out. I don't know what Pokemon is whatsoever, but I know animals and I know all this other stuff. Okay, super dope. All right.
Yep, so I'm
yeah.
back. My router had an oopsie
Oh no.
and just decided no. So I got
Oh.
logged out of everything.
Squirrel is currently still looking around, and then he catches sight of the wings again on his back, and is trying. He's literally doing the dog chasing its tail thing,
Aw.
except just
Okay,
trying to get a
don't bite
better
it.
look at his
Alright.
wings. He's not trying to bite it, but he's trying to get a better look at them.
Oh. Yeah.
I think Vane would probably try to he'd pull out one of his wings and kind of wave to the people on the ground.
Oh yeah.
He's still just kind of marveling to himself that like he's this high up and he can still see everyone pretty clearly.
I'm currently pointing at you right now, and I'm actually in the process of trying to get everybody to look up and like, hey, there's somebody up there. Let's go help them. I think this. Oh, you need help up there? Hey, cool dragon dog. Could you come over here? Can you fly up there? You have wings? Wait, you don't know how to use them. You just woke up too. What can we do?
Wait.
Do you need help?
Who
Start
are
waving.
you? Who are you talking to?
You. I called you a dragon dog. You look like a dragon dog to me. You look like a dragon dog. Okay, I need to get you a mirror. You are literally a dragon dog thing. What?
He's looking down at
You do look
himself.
like one, yeah.
He's looking down at himself now and is like, "What? What the hell? What? This isn't. This is
know,
cool.
It's crazy. Yeah. What the? Okay. Huh. Oh. Give me a moment. My wife walked in again. Yes, sweetie. What is it?
Hey, can I have your phone for Pokemon Go?
Yeah, you can. Here you go. I have my phone. Where is it at? There you go. All right. Have a good one. All right. But yeah. It's fucking cool! And there's a mop behind me or outside. That's mean. It's a little floofy dude. He has a face in there. I don't know. You can barely see it. He's just sniffing the ground. Wait, there's somebody else over here. There's another. Hey, what the? I just realized that I'm blue. How am I blue? Well, I don't know what I was before, but it feels... It just feels different to be blue.
The shovel is going to go towards the total and kind of pat him on the head. You do not need to speak every single one of your thoughts, my dude.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? Chomper literally like looks away. I actually did not hear what you said, but I'm gonna play it out of Chomper. Chomper did not actually hear what you said because I was too busy looking at how blue I am and understanding that why the heck do I feel like blue feels important but also not. But like it feels like blue is something that I want it to be, and I'm just looking at it like I'm basically like just over here still in like pure just where am I mode for Chomper at the moment.
So I gather none of you knows where we are or what the hell we are, do you?
Not at one bit. It's kind of cool though. We can figure it out. I'm sure if we look around here somewhere, this has to make sense. Like literally, if we're all of us just happened at once, this has to make sense somehow. There's no reason to just happen randomly, right? And if it is, maybe we can find it out together, right?
Well, I don't know any of you, but apparently we all woke up near each other. None of us know where we are, and apparently none of us know what we are either. So I guessing there is something going on, but I'm not entirely sure what that would be.
Yeah. Suddenly Chomper goes really silent. He sits down, he starts really contemplating, wow, he's in a new place. These people are my only available safety. It hits him for a moment, and then he kind of brushes it away. He doesn't want to think about it. He goes back to playing with his headphones, and then he goes to paying attention to other people for a moment, while being more quiet.
While Vane is up on the tree branch already, he's gonna shuffle around a little bit and try and get a good look, like, from his vantage point about, like, what's around.
Mm-hmm.
All right. From your vantage point, you can see other trees, but roll me a body, instinct, and a perception roll, unless you'd like to change any of those rolls and explain to me why it would be more suitable for you.
Would it be possible to substitute instinct for cunning in order to try and find, like, try and think of like a use for what he's seeing instead of just like,
Yes.
All right. And that's 2.
Hey,
that's a 10.
All right. Roll another d10.
All right. At least it wasn't a 1.
All right.
That's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I believe that is a 4. Yep. Poking between the two trees is something that is very prominently not supposed to be there. Much like how some of the other people on the ground poke out due to their colors, something is approaching your locate, or something is approaching from farther away and heading towards them. Something pink and gold?
Pink and gold. I think Vane's finally gonna gather up his courage a little bit and then try and fly down to the rest of them so he can like actually let them know what he's seeing.
And you jump off the branch and just splat.
Oh no. Oh my God.
All right.
It's not word.
Thankfully, your bodies have some small amount of innate instincts to them, so as you hop off, while you're not really thinking about it, you spread your wings and sort of glide down, though flapping correctly may take some practice.
Fly like a
gliding, come on.
crow.
In the sea, fly like a crow. Let your feathers carry thee. You're gonna fly. Fly
However,
right into the future.
However, curiously, you do not seem innately worried about just coming down. You don't seem very scared of heights for some particular reason. You can make note of that, as normally a fall that was more than 5 times your height might have formerly been dangerous.
All right. And just to double check, the pink and gold thing was approaching our location, right?
Yes.
Squirrel is currently wandering over towards
He just knows
Chomper
about the story.
and is just particularly eyeing the fluff
more
ball.
common necromancy role.
So,
So
I guess it really is a mop, isn't it?
Weird topic.
That's the first thing that went to my head. I
Who
don't
are
know.
you
They don't know what
calling
they
a
are.
mop?
Oh, they know what a mop is. Okay. Yeah,
Well,
I was
well,
afraid of that.
you, like, you're just,
Living orc.
you're
You're a ball
totally
of
just a
floof.
mop.
As far
Yeah.
I might be on the ground, but I'm not. And then he just actually pauses and actually looks at himself for the first time in a while. As if lying on the floor was perfectly natural to him already. And he's only just now realizing he's just like, this is not, where's the rest of him? He kind of looks down at himself and looks around himself and then kind of shuffles about in a small tight circle and then realizes that this is all of him. And he's, I'm a mop. Why am I a mop? Where? It does that. He does that confused dog thing of like switching back and forth really quickly. Like, where's?
Hey,
Where's the-
do any of you happen to know a pink and gold thing? It's kind of coming near to us. It's over there.
Huh?
Well, I don't
What is
know what
that?
to call it, but it's pink and gold. And he's gonna like point using a wing over to where he saw the pink and gold thing. See, it's right over there.
I don't know what a pink and gold thing is, but we found a mop.
I'm not a mop.
Does it look friendly? Does it have any weapons or anything?
Did it? Or was it just like a blur?
This is a blur of yellow and colors. Does it look intimidating? Intimidation?
You couldn't really get all of it, but like you could definitely see it between the tree lines, and it was approaching you. But you can't imagine something that seems like about Squirrel's size and seems to be pink and gold. That doesn't seem particularly threatening, and you didn't see anything other than its colors. Anything for sure, anyway.
Well, it was a bit hard to see. I mean, it was between all the trees.
Yeah, now that I'm aware, the one known as Chomper, who doesn't have a name, who doesn't cohere their name yet, gets up, is more attentive to the thing coming at them. They're not full on scared of it, but they're definitely kind of like a concern, kind of cautiousness to it, because it's something new in this new world, and it's not like in a state that we were in. It's something coming over, so just getting up, being ready to possibly run, just thoughts running through head, but basically wondering what's coming at us.
What's happening? What's happening? He's kind of squinting in the vague direction that everyone's pointing. That's kind of shuffles around to get a little bit higher to maybe see.
I was asking if any of you knew a pink and gold thing, or what that might be. None of you?
How far is it over there? You got a better view than us. Are those goggles? Oh, you have wait.
Oh, yeah.
That's so anime. I love it. Oh, you can probably see better with those. That's good. Wait. Do these headphones work? Wait, no time. How close is that thing? Who is that? Do you see it? Like how far is it away?
Well,
it might be someone we could talk to.
It was coming through the trees, so it's still got a little bit to get to us. I was pretty high up there.
Okay.
And again, we
almost
have been talking for a
instinctively
little bit.
shivers at the sound of pink and gold thing.
There's more of us than them. It's one thing, right? There's one. It's more of us than them. I think we're okay. Let's go see what it is. If it is something bad, we can run. I think. Yeah, that's what we can do. We can just run if we have to. Sounds good, right?
Yeah. Real quick, I just want to make sure no one else is around here sleeping. And he's gonna try and do a quick little search pattern, kind of like low flying, to make sure that the group hasn't missed anyone else that was around sleeping. Because there's been a lot of racket, but that's no guarantee that everyone here everyone that was here.
I'm just all looking in awe, impressed that you're able to fly. And also then, as I noticed you're able to fly, I realized I've been able to walk pretty easily. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I was worried I'd be like a deer or something, just walking around, falling everywhere. But I seem like I feel okay in this body. I can move around. I was just groggy. I wonder what else I can do. I could chomp really hard. Maybe I can protect myself with that. Maybe I have. Who knows what else I can do? And I get lost in that thought for a little bit. Then I look back up and pay attention and wait for my new avian friend to get back with the information.
Squirrel is currently just poking at the moth.
He's gonna look at you.
Scruff is ignoring the poking, having gotten used to it by this point, and is just going to slowly, waddle, shuffle out of, head down, kind of snuffling along the ground in the vague direction that everyone seems to be leaving the comforting snugness of the route that was over him.
Do you even have legs? Do you have a face?
Oh, you can feel.
Can you smell something?
I can feel my legs.
I don't know. You seem to be mostly
I've
just
clearly
fluff.
got legs. Are there any hard surfaces? Did you like a rock in the ground or another tree root or something? Did you?
Pardon, repeat the question. You were asking about a roll?
Are there any in the terrain around? Are there any flat rocks or tree roots like in the ground, like on the surface? He's going to go over to the nearest one and kind of just tap on it with his little hidden paws. You just hear distinct. I've clearly got feet somewhere under here.
Squirrel is attempting to pick up Scruff.
I'm looking
Scruff
all
is
over
resisting.
Too. I had an urge to pick you up as well. I'm looking over too. It's like, kind of curious.
Scruff resists in much the same way as an unhappy cat by twisting his spine about. I shall make this as difficult as possible.
And I suppose we must roll against each other.
Put me down.
I think body fight athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics. Would it be rolling 3 things?
Yeah, it's 3 things.
Body fight.
The standard roll is 3 things.
Body fight,
Apologies,
athletics, or acrobatics.
Body fight, athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics.
Oh.
I got a 1!
You got a 1 and your result is 1.
I mean...
Alright,
body
Scruff.
fight and athletics.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Alright, roll.
Well, hey, he
another
could still
d10.
roll
I
a
can
1.
roll again.
He could still roll a 1.
2.
That was-
Dang. Is
Um,
that a 2
quick-
or a 1?
That is a 2.
Okay, quick question. How are you
Yes.
rolling
Yeah.
5 dice?
I've got 2 in body. I've got 1 in fight. I've got 2 in athletics. One of
good.
those was a race. One of those was a type advantage. I had an opportunity for
Right,
a +1
your
in
ice
athletics or a
ground.
+1 in perform, and I went for the athletics.
Okay.
The fast little bugger. I might even join in on that. I'm actually looking over and look kind of fun.
Yeah.
I kind of want to know too now. I'm getting the intrusive thoughts are winning. I need to go try to pick you up if this doesn't work out. I'm just watching how this plays out now.
I mean, you
on
could
a
do a
side note,
body
I forgot
teamwork.
that I have a.
Oh, we can do a teamwork thing? Okay, I'm gonna
Put
attempt.
me down right now.
I'm going to
This
actually
is
go
not how you
around.
treat people.
It seems like they're doing zoomies right now, and they're not. They're like literally like scampering around. What did they just roll? Like how?
This is not how you treat people. Put me down.
Ah,
It would be
Oh,
a
no.
body teamwork and then athletics or acrobatics. If you're helping
Oh.
Squirrel try to pick him up.
Yeah, I'm helping Squirrel try to pick him up. So I get a teamwork buff. Nice. Let's see. Well, my
Well,
teamwork
it's
is
just
1 point.
teamwork expertise.
Yeah. So I got 1 more roll. I did 2 body, 1 of the other ones. That was it, and then I got 1 in teamwork. So let me get 1 more for that.
I'm sorry. What's the threshold for a roll for a
Oh.
success?
Okay.
Man,
So the threshold is 7.
Threshold is 7, so 7 to 9 is a 1.
Yes.
I feel like I just tripped and
Okay.
fell on the ground. That's what it feels like I did with my roll.
I
tried to
think
get
what
over
you
there.
I think what you did is you
tried
came
to
over.
help and just got bapped by Fluff.
No,
By,
no.
by Scruff. Just poof.
Well, I tried to be a team player, so I think my teamwork messed up too. So I might have just messed up Squirrel. I might have bumped into Squirrel.
Your
Oh,
team,
Squirrel
your
and
team were
Chomper are on the
activated on
ground.
helping me.
no. Oh, I'm literally like fidgeting, scratching my head, saying like, sorry, my bad.
Put me
On the
down
side-
right now.
On the
Oh,
side, I
we
just
did- I
realized
don't-
I should be rolling 5 dice for visual
Um,
perception.
I don't think we even caught
I-
you, Scruff.
Yeah, we didn't actually pick you up.
There we go.
You look at your roll.
You tried
You
to
were-
pick me up and I just wiggled out of it and
I didn't even get a chance to reach you.
Scruff turns around and whizzes faster than you might think, straight back to the tree root and tucks himself underneath it like.
Jeez. Zooms like a Marten falling off a bookshelf, getting right back on the bookshelf.
There's like a pause, and then where there's the snout, like two slit eyes just open up to glare at you.
I make a mental note.
You
to
do have a face.
Yeah, I told you.
Squinting disapprovingly.
He just keeps hiding in there. I bet you have legs too. I'm gonna see your legs.
Oh, you do have legs. I've said I've got legs.
Well, you can prove it.
I've made sounds like I've got legs, and taps again on the tree root.
I can't see it. It's bothering me. Fine, you know what? Focus on the yellow thing. Focus on yellow. I'm gonna go focus on the yellow thing. I get a little bit pouty. I'm like, I can't see the legs, and he's too fast. But there's also an imminent possible danger that my brain just went to for a second. There's still that yellow thing. That thing.
From the distance, a voice calls out, "Hello."
Oh, I think
are you guys a team?
Huh? A team? They think we're a team. I'd like to. Do you know where we are? Hello? How you doing? My brain snaps back. We are lost. We don't. I kind of like start to fidget with my headphones, trying to think like, was that the best thing I could have said to them? And I just kind of wait for someone else to take action for a moment. And I kind of sit down, and I kind of want to put the headphones on, but I also want to listen. So I just end up just kind of messing with the headphones.
You're in the outer Hamoa Forest.
The outer forest.
Where now?
Wait,
is that a frog?
Forest. No. Turning around and looking at the seeming speaker, they are someone who is upright, much like has Chomper and Squirrel. Their body type is most similar to Squirrel's, though. But they seem to have a yellow body and a very pink outfit with a lot of lacy materials and ribbons. They even have fingerless gloves and shoes, all various shades of pink. But their body is yellow. They seem to have 3 digits on each hand, and their eyes are closed, curiously enough, but they are facing directly towards you with a longish tail. And they seem slightly fluffy.
Scruff visibly relaxes a bit, having seen the pink and yellow thing does not seem to match the image he had in his head, and just kind of relaxes a bit. We don't seem to know where we are at the moment. If you could point us in the way of town, I suppose, or any type of civilization, house, shelter, any all of the above.
Yes, you're not that far away. All right, Squirrel, what did you roll?
Body fight athletics. He is attempting to pounce on Paz.
While everyone's distracted.
He just noticed the frog thing.
Fair enough.
Plus, Raharu's been quiet, so I'm dragging him into the spotlight.
Yeah. Also, while everyone's been trying to grab and or pick each other up, has Vane found anyone else asleep while doing his little search pattern?
No. You 5 seem to be it.
All right. In that case, seeing that the approaching person's here now, he's gonna go land down back with the rest of them. He's gonna land on top, on the upper part of the tree root that Scruff is under.
Scruff kind of peeks up and tries his head up to look at it. Oh, hello there. How are
Yeah,
you today?
we're the only ones around here, so... Well, new company, but no one else was asleep.
Is there anyone else around? Or is it just us?
No, I don't think so. I'm on patrol. I was looking for a temporary dungeon entrance.
Dungeon.
Well, real quick, Raharu, you're getting pounced on.
I was just about to ask. Can I do an action to counter it?
Yes, you may. What would you
It would
like
be-
to do to...
So,
It would be an evasion skill check.
Yeah, I was
Fine.
thinking that. Hmm.
So,
I have 0 evasion. I have 1 acrobatics, but I don't think that will work.
I mean, if you can
well-
argue your point to the storyteller, that's... Well, you don't really need to argue it. It's just, if the storyteller approves,
Rationalize it.
something else.
No, I have 0 evasion, so I thinking this is just a.
I mean,
You could
short-
do
short
body or acrobatics to dodge
evasion
out
is
of
just
the
a
way.
skill. There is also your attribute and expertise to take into account if one skill is lacking.
That's true. Let me see. Well, I do have 1 body, and I have 1 in athletics, if that counts, or that doesn't count for evasion.
You could
Expertise.
rationalize it to say you sprint out of the way or move quickly out of the way.
Nah, I suppose that's true. I could use 1 body and 1 athletics to kind of try and jump out of the way.
You would
Well,
also
that's-
have an expertise in that, which would probably be fight in this situation. Though there's an argument for, like, instinct or such.
However, this is also a good point to bring up the fact that if you are rolling a skill that is at 0, you take a -1 to your overall pool.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's listed in the RStats skills section of the rules in case you want to check it.
Yes. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
there we
that-
go. So-
Well, my fight and instincts are 0, so that would be -2 if I added them.
No, that only
You're getting-
applies to squirrels.
It's to
Or
skills.
Skills.
not enough.
Skills.
Oh,
That's why I said if you have
skills.
0 in a skill,
And a
not an
skill.
attribute or an expertise, just skill.
Okay,
Oh.
that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll 1 body and 1 athletics to see if I can dodge you, sprinting out of the way.
All right.
Nope.
Nope. You are pounced.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I caught the frog!
Nice!
Who are you calling a frog?
Well, you.
Oh, I got one.
I mean, look at yourself. You're a frog. Thing.
You're fucking adorable. Hey, I'm fucking adorable. Huh.
Once you measure that Paz is gonna look down, and his expression is like the first time he's looking at himself. Oh, I
Meanwhile,
actually am
Squirrel
a
is
frog.
just on top of you, kind of pinning you to the ground.
Oh, I actually do look like a frog, and you look like some sort of dog dragon thing.
See? I told you.
Well,
Hey.
while they're having the frog discussion, could you point us in the direction of the nearest town that you said you're from? It might be a while.
Oh, I actually run up to and actually interrupt a bit. I begin to kind of try to push forward because I was distracted, but it's a blabbering mess of, "Hey, who are you? What am I? What is this? What are we? What is going on?" And then my stomach grumbles very, very loud, and I just be quiet. and just simply say, "Do you have anything to eat?"
The person seems like initially overwhelmed by the sudden barrage of questions, and now just how active your group is with one another is like, I do.
Oh, cool. I'm hungry. I don't know what there is to eat here. I just need to eat something. That rock wasn't good. I wasn't trying to eat the rock. It just was nice to bite on. I like biting things, I guess. I bite. Oh shit! Chomp, Chomper. I'm Chomper. How you doing? I'm Chomper. Just call me Chomper. Yeah, that works. Yeah. You got anything to eat?
Sure. They seem befuddled, but reach into reach into a pocket and pull out a small apple. It seems about the size of their fist, so it's a pretty small apple, but it is an apple. Here?
My eyes gleam. I stick up my hands. I try to be polite. I'm shaking. I am violently shaken the longer you don't hand me this apple. The shaking is getting more violent. I am really wanting...
Well, let him actually give it to you.
I know, I'm waiting. I'm just saying. Oh, no, but I instantly bite into it and half of it is gone. And, well, all of it's gone. And I'm like, oh, damn, I can do that?
Oh, right. Totodiles. Right. You guys are...
Huh?
You guys can just, like, eat things whole.
What? I'm a Totodile? That's what I am?
Yes?
Yes.
You seem like a variant, though. Maybe a hybrid? They usually don't have the white top head.
Really? I'm different than other... I'm a Totodile, but I'm different. Oh, okay.
The moment pass here that is gonna call out. Hey, so you know what he is. Do you know what I am?
I just want to point
Sable?
out, Squirrel has still not gotten up from Paz. He is just looking over at the others, seemingly having completely forgotten that he's got Paz pinned to the ground.
That's funny.
Speaking
Yeah,
of this
sounds about
up, Vane is absolutely like staying light on his talons to get ready to fly away in case someone tries to grab him.
Scruff,
It seems like the two of them were trying to grab
and just kind of
everyone.
nods his entire upper half approvingly, like, burrows slightly deeper under the boot.
I'm just imagining
Did your hat come
literally
off?
just folded in half.
Bird.
You look like a pretty normal Sobble to me.
A Sobble. And what about everybody else? And sorry if this sounds like a weird question, but literally none of us know who we are or where we are.
I'm trying not to think about that. But yeah, you're right. I'm Chomper, though. I'm a Totodile. That's a start. And I also want to figure out if that mop has legs. I'm going to call you Mop till we find a name for you.
We've got legs. I keep telling you, we've got legs. I can feel them. You can hear them.
I want to see him. I'm curious. And that's a cool
You don't want to
dog.
be picked up.
They caught the frog, and I don't know if that hat comes off. Huh. Okay. I turn back and I realize I'm sounding very weird. I'm kind of overwhelmed, so I'm really just talking very fast. I realize we don't know where we are. I don't think we know where we are. We just got here. Okay, that probably sounds weird to somebody new here. Yeah, we're lost. We are lost in this place, and I think we have the brain, the amnesias.
Amnesia.
We have the amnesias. That's what it is? Amnesias. My brain's hyperactively thinking so much and focused on so many things, I guess that I'm just not able to even talk. But yeah.
Do you need more food?
Yes! Yeah, always! Please give me something to bite on. Yes, food. Hungry. Yes.
Okay. Paz is going to poke Squirrel and ask him, could you please get off me, please?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, sorry. And he kind of gets up sheepishly. So, I guess, oh, well, I was gonna ask for everybody's, name, but, I remember people calling me Squirrel. But I don't think that was my name.
Kind of works. You did just pounce on someone. You got the first pounce. That sounds like a very squirrel thing to me.
Do squirrels
Yeah.
pounce?
I don't know.
We are supposed.
So everyone has amnesia. Okay.
We are supposed to be able to recall our names, right?
We don't
But
remember
forget our names.
how we got here, nor how we got to be here.
Well, I
As far
guess.
as- okay,
you
real
figure
quick.
it out.
That's a question. Pass it through. But basically, like, if you have like a former memory, it could be like a fuzzy memory of like your past, but it's like amnesia. You're basically like, imagine like you're remembering things slowly. Like you can remember like, at least that's how I'm taking it. You can remember like a good big memory that's important, but it's very vague. Like the idea of somebody calling you names or something that you like the color blue, but you don't know why.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
let the storyteller explain that.
Oh, yes, sorry. This is my in-law to how I'm doing it for now until I hear it. Go ahead, storyteller. How is it supposed to go down? Thanks.
You have basically no images when you try to recall things, but you have vague notions, such as you can sort of remember approximate knowledge of what you had before, but your names are evading you. However, the person suggests that you try to check your person because sometimes, not very commonly, but some people put their names on their things, on their accessories or clothes, or sometimes just in case it gets lost so that it can be returned to them.
That's a good route.
The soul is gonna chase his time. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have a name on it. Well, that doesn't help me, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, until you remember something, is there anything you want to be called?
I guess I'll just. Until I remember something, I suppose I just call myself what you call me. A sobble, you said? You mentioned it?
Yeah. Oh, I could try to help. I'm a psychic type.
Psychic type?
Yeah, I can do mind things.
Squirrel
Souls.
just shudders instinctively at the idea of that. He doesn't know why, but he feels like psychics are bad.
That sounds like a mighty useful ability.
Yep. I've also got synchronize.
Real
so
quick,
I can sort of get better in tune with people.
are we gonna retcon Squirrel saying his name?
Oh, no.
Okay, so he remembers the nickname that he had. Okay.
Yeah, if it left a strong impression, that's fine.
It sounded good to me.
Probably not sure why you were called Squirrel. You're pretty sure that's not your name, but you do recall that.
Also, I think we may wind up with the entire recording, the entire session, just split up into clips thanks to Dunbride.
Oh, is he going mad again?
He's been making so many clips.
Oh wait, really?
Thank you,
That's
Dunbride.
good to hear.
Oh yeah.
Question.
Chomper really wants food.
Was the Chomper name good? Was that
Chomper
good?
wants apple now.
Was that a good way to do the Chomper name? That's gotta did it. Just
Yeah, no.
I like that way of doing your name.
Okay, cool.
everyone can have some scattered memories, such as Squirrel recalling that people called them Squirrel. So, however you come to your name, be it something you just want to be called, it being a nickname, or eventually remembering that that was your name through some stuff, by all means.
My brain is having a funny thought. I'm just imagining like what is it looking like to them, and I'm just over here just going dow 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 dow, just asking for an apple. Everybody else making all the same noises. It'd be like pure chaos of everybody talking at once. Yeah. All right.
Meanwhile, they just look kind of like, hey, are you gonna point out where the nearest town is, or
Hey,
he's
so
still just waiting for an answer on that?
what am I?
Well, you sure do look like a Riolu, but they don't have wings, so you're maybe either a variant that I don't know about, or maybe a hybrid. Can I look closer?
Ooh.
Squirrel is going to pose. He doesn't know. He doesn't know why, but he is just posing in like that Superman pose where his head's off to the side, his fists are on his hips, and he's just puffing out his chest.
All right. The creature steps forward and starts poking and prodding around, sort of holding your horn in one hand and trying to like move it.
Ow! Ow! That's attached. Ow!
Oh wow, that's real. Okay. Let's see. And then they examine your wings. Yeah, these are capable. Interesting. The horns lead me to believe that you are. You might be a dragon type, but you are definitely a Riolu. You. Fluffy, though. Dragons are
Dragon
usually very
type?
fluffy.
The mushroom's gonna become.
Oh,
They
yeah.
said I was a dragon, but type?
Oh, wow. You weren't kidding about the amnesia thing. Oh, boy. All right.
A fire blurts out of my nose. Yo!
Oh?
Yo! What was that?
Oh.
Yo!
Oh, you're
Oh.
also
Oh, it's spicy. Oh, it feels like I ate a pepper. Oh, that's cool. The fuck?
No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Please calm down.
Wait, what came out of your mouth?
Fire.
Scruff huddles even further
Fire.
under the root.
Hey. Huh.
Fire came
thought
out of his
blue
nose
meant-
when he
I
sneezed.
thought blue meant what? Huh. I thought we were talking about type. I thought it'd be a water type. Are Totodil's a fire types? That's sick.
No,
Sweet.
you are supposed to be water.
What? Okay. All right, cool. Huh.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
And he's
You know-
and he's going to walk over to you and start like
Yeah.
rubbing the top of your head.
Yeah, okay.
Slightly off topic, but related. I actually
what's up?
made the same mistake about Beweasel. When I first saw it, I was like, I want one. And when the game that they were in came out, I saw this Weasel, thought they were fire types because of the orange coloring. And so I specifically picked the water type starter. And then I got to that point in the game and was like,
Oh.
this is a water
Damn.
type? And so
Oh,
I literally restarted the game to pick a different type starter just so I didn't have two water types on my team.
That's fair and valid, and I would have done the same thing.
how much progress did you lose?
I mean, it wasn't that far into the game, but several hours at least. And then
That's unfortunate.
and then when the Buizel evolved, I did not know that it evolved into what it evolved into, and Floatzel was such a massive disappointment that I just shut off the game and lost several more hours because I did not want him to evolve.
They just need a Marten. They just had a straight up Marten in the game. Where's the Marten Pokemon?
I think Zim would actually lose his mind if that happened.
Yes, I would.
One day it's gonna happen. One day.
I mean, they introduced Trubbish, so eventually they'll end up with a Marten character. They'll just run out of ideas for the random ones.
Yeah. By the way, Vane is gonna like fly off really quick and grab like a rock with his talons and bring it back and just kind of like toss it by Chomper's feet. So that way he'll be preoccupied with it for a second and he can finally get the question of where's the nearest town answered.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I'm literally just like super freaking like excited that I'm just in a moment, I'm just kind of patting my like feet, like baby things, like kind of do a little happy dance until I see a random rock just kind of plop by my foot. I'm like, oh shit! And I pick it back up. I thought I didn't have any more of these. Then just start chewing on it, chilling out.
Yeah, so
I think their face like, okay, you might be a Fuecoco.
well, real quick, what direction is the nearest town that you said you were coming from?
Oh, it's back over that way. It's Hamoa Village.
Yeah, we'll definitely head there next.
Oh, we should probably get you out of this forest. It's not dangerous exactly, but you're not too far from the dungeon. Probably don't want to go in that.
What is this dungeon? It sounds cool.
Oh, right, amnesia. A mystery dungeon is sort of how do I describe it? It's sort of like a separate area where mirages in the shape of other Pokemon appear and try to fight you. But if you can get through it, you can come out with a lot of stuff.
My kind of perk a little bit at the word fight. Something about that interests me. The word fight just kind of gets me a little excited. But also gets me a little bit... You see my hands start to shake a little bit. I start to get a little more antsier. But I keep chewing on the rock. I'm paying attention now, though.
I noticed you said Pokemon there, and you used it as like a noun.
Yes. Oh. Everyone in this world that is alive and can talk to you is a Pokemon. And then he points at the grass. That is just grass. It cannot talk to you, and is non-sentient, and thus it is not a Pokemon.
Thank God. I thought I was eating a Pokemon for a second there. Woo! That was a dodge bullet. Okay, so we are Pokemon, not the entire world. just us. Just us. Okay, good.
Well, I'm pretty sure rocks aren't alive, though.
Pokemon, so that's what we are.
Oh,
I don't know the rule.
Yeah, dude.
What if like a rock ended up being a Pokemon? Like, I mean, look at you. I thought you were a mop over there, and you started moving. This could have been a Pokemon. This whole I need to stop chomping things. What if I chomp a Pokemon? Oh no! They don't have like inanimate like because that looked like a mop. It had a nose inside of the mop though. Do they have like inanimate Pokemon or like?
I'm not a mop. I'm just fluffy.
Oh, you are really fluffy. You're Floofy Mop. I'm gonna call you Mop until I can see your see it under there.
Wait, I like the name Mop.
Oh
yeah. We'll call it Mop.
Well, they just want
No.
to. Well, wait. That sounds like another kind of no.
Okay, then we'll call you the other thing, Fluffy.
Fluffy.
No, I'm pretty sure you had a name. What was
How
it?
about Floofy? No, Scruffy. Floofy
It
Scruffy.
wasn't.
Hey.
That sounds familiar.
Huh?
Screw.
Scroofy?
Oof.
All
Oof.
right, we'll call you Scruffy.
Oof.
Nice to meet you,
Sure.
Scruffy. I'm Squirrel.
Hey, I'm Chopper. I
And
hope I can find all your other names around here too.
he just has a moment. He just has a moment of clarity of recognizing the name that he's thinking of, having such an intense mix of both comfort and supreme annoyance from that name that he cuts it in half and just says, "I'm Scruff.
Ah, okay, that works for me.
Hey, remember, I'm Scruff," and just repeats it firmer,
Squir-
ignore, and feels such an odd sense of satisfaction at having like just replace the name that he was thinking of. Just yes, this. I don't know why this makes me happy. This makes me happy. I feel like I'm getting retribution for something. Yeah.
Squirrel was no longer paying attention from the moment he said Scruffy, and was now looking over at the bird.
These guys should
What's
be-
your name?
It's Vane.
Well,
Luke
this is
or
a,
whatever.
Yeah, that's it. It's Vane.
not based on
well, this is a bother. Looks like I'm the only one who doesn't have an idea what his name is.
I think Vane just had an idea, like, looking over at the rest of the party, and like, he does want to actually kind of like get to the town to figure out more things. So
Quick interruption to clarify what you're doing, like what's happening. I'm also not listening to you, and my character's currently talking to Scruffy, going like, "I'm so happy you found your name. I'm Chopper too. I wonder if anybody else is gonna find their name while I'm talking over some of the things you're doing." So
All
I'm also not paying attention to what
All right.
you're gonna have to reel this in. I'm sorry.
So I have a quick question for you. Would you say there's more food in the town?
My ears, I guess my start back. My neck jolts back to the bird. I was like, oh, they said something I really want more of. Okay,
I'm just imagining
stopped
he's
talking.
doing the cat, complete, just looking directly behind them.
180, the head swivels.
Yes.
A sachet has been opened somewhere.
You hear something. I'm doing like
This
a
is
gator
Vane's
clap on the ground. All right.
Vane's plan to get to the town. He's just gonna mention food and ask if there's more of it in the town.
Paz gives a thumbs up to Bane.
Yeah?
Uh,
Hold on. Is there anything that you like to bite? You seem to like biting a lot.
I'm sorry, I need to ask this. Which one is your thumb?
I'm just going to use whichever finger I can use to emulate a thumbs up.
You have two fingers.
I use a finger gun then.
Fair enough.
To be fair, whichever one like goes in would technically probably be.
Yeah.
Finger gun sounds good though.
Yeah. Yu Hakusho, favorite anime. Let's go.
Because I'm currently in the process of something. Let me bring back up the.
So we know our names. What's your name? And yeah, what nearest town?
Oh, yeah. I guess I should get used to town first. My name is Kaza. It's nice
Food?
to meet
I mean, hi, Casa.
Casa.
Okay.
Casa.
Now that word sounds familiar.
I think I've got some more. Just reach into his bags and pulls out a regular sized apple.
I am within like inches of you within seconds.
Oh.
You're scampers and I'm in front of you. And I'm just, my hands are out again.
You are fast. He will drop it in your hands.
Okay.
Casa. That word sounds familiar. Does your name have a meaning of some sort?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry for the silly question.
Oh no, that's fine. You're in an interesting situation, so it's fine.
If we may speak up, Parza,
Yes.
do you happen to know what I am? I couldn't really see myself very well. And he
You
kind
seem
of
to be
shuffles
sweating.
into view, staying off the ground with Chomper running around so energetically.
Yeah, I'm not really looking.
Kind of clambers up onto the higher tree roots.
You look like you're a swine.
A Swinup?
That's the one.
Swinup.
Technically, the safest place would probably be on top of my head if we're actually around.
Hey,
So
look,
if you're
I'm still just watching out for a grab.
Oh,
They squat down for a moment. You are a ground and ice type.
Ground
So
I
you
understand,
probably
but
don't
ice?
like fire. You probably don't like water much either.
Oh. Huh. I'll be careful. No worries. I got you.
I should probably tell you all what you don't like. you know, just to be safe. All right.
As he's as he's starting to talk, Squirrel has just noticed that Vane has wings too. And I rolled for it and botched. So Squirrel just goes flying right in front of Vane as he goes to pounce Vane and just kind of clambers and rolls in the grass.
Soars past him in slow motion.
Could I roll an acrobatics either way to quickly take off?
I mean, I botched. I don't think you need to roll, but
I don't care.
Fair.
I'm gonna roll a body fight acrobatics, just to take off because I'm just gonna be circling now that you've tried it. Well, I didn't botch, but I almost did. Yeah, even though he was looking out for, he's gonna be a bit surprised. Give a very disapproving squawk and kind of circle above now.
For the record, everyone.
First.
For the record, everyone, a 0 is just a basic fail. A botch is a -1 or less. And in that case, it is, an epic fail, similar to rolling a nat 1 in
critical
D&D.
failure.
Yeah.
Critical failure.
Yeah. Just so Enja and everybody else knows how that works.
Got it?
I noticed Squirrel's actually doing what they're doing. I kind of shout out from the side, "Hey, check if that's a real hat!" That's about
real. What? No, a Murkrow's hat is not a hat. It is part of their feathers.
Oh, head tilt. Okay.
You sure that's not a hat? It does look like a hat. I think it's
really
a hat.
looks like a hat.
It's probably a hat.
It really does.
I think it is a hat.
You really
check. Maybe they don't know. Just check. You never know.
Don't go around harassing people.
Chomper literally is just
first.
enabling Squirrel. They're like, you sold me. Go try.
Pass is gonna come behind Squirrel and kind of grab his wings and pull at them.
Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Those are tender. I was on them and ow!
This is how I would feel if you tried to pull his hat in quotations off. Do you want him to feel this?
But it's okay. Ow.
Okay, now calm down.
I see what's happening, and I kind of tug at one of my feathers, and okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, all right, okay. Sheesh, these things are attached, huh?
Yeah,
Scruff just nods approvingly in the background, yeah.
I'm just imagining every time Scruff nods, instead he's doing like the thing where like, you know, the blob just like lowers itself really quickly and like flattens out and then bounces back up.
I was thinking kind of a headbang with long hair, but I like that better.
Just
Okay.
sort of does like the blob squish.
Okay, I think we have faffed about here long enough. Do you think you could take us to whatever town is nearby?
Yeah, definitely. Right this way. If you don't have any other pressing questions, I can answer things on the way.
That sounds like a good idea.
Chomper doesn't say anything. They're too busy actually literally playing with claws, feathers, tail, things they did not even not comprehend all the way. But they're gonna follow whenever everybody gets up.
Having absolutely consumed the apple at a record pace.
Consumed is not the right word. Inhaled is closer.
You're
They
probably
breathed.
not wrong.
And the apple was gone.
To clarify, Chomper is not full. They're just currently satisfied for now.
A short walk, I'm sure, will make them unsatisfied again.
I dread to see how your appetite will be once you're a fur alligator. You'll eat like Goku.
Oh shit! Hope you have bigger things than apples around here. Okay.
All right.
Scruff will kind of trundle along, attempting to keep a wide berth for the rest of the party. As he
How quickly are you moving? Because I would imagine that you move at a snail's pace compared to the rest of us.
could be quite nippy. He's got more athletics than you.
That's true. Fair enough.
He runs
He
like
can keep pace. He can go slow if he wants to, but he can keep pace.
Fair enough.
Vane would be technically moving faster than the rest of the party, but he'll like sort of just do the thing where like, you know, he's just doing like slow circles around the group.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well,
Which
he's
Ghibli
flying
film
type,
was
he
it where they
has-
had a small dog that was just doing circles around them?
That's pretty good. If I was to imagine how Chomper would be doing this, he'd be walking. Instinctually, the walk is like natural, but since I'm thinking about it, my dumb ass is literally moving my tail a lot. I'm like, what if I hold it to the left? Shit! Oh wow, I'm about to fall. Okay, no, move it to the right. What if I rag it fast while I'm walking? Then it's literally start walking all waddly and weird. I'm like, what the? This controls my balance? Cool. And that's all in my head. I kind of, you might hear me go like, mumble like, oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, that's. And just making random noises while I'm walking and like kind of stumbling around for a moment. You may wonder why the heck I'm doing that, but I just explained it. You won't know it's in my head though. Then you can figure out by watching what I'm doing.
Scruff is just in little circle, just in this all like around them.
That actually sounds adorable.
If
Yeah,
the grass is more than a foot high, it's like that scene from the second Jurassic Park with the raptors. So you can see the lines through the grass. So he's just. It would be intimidating if the grass was tall and it was happening, but you can see both the grass and him.
Ground
You
shark.
can clearly see Scruff moving through the grass.
Beware of the tall grass. You don't know if there are swine-ups in them.
by the way, how big is this forest?
How big is
I
what?
was able to see them, like I was able to see them coming, like, you know, through, like in between the trees. But like, how thick is the forest? Like, is it dense? Is it like sparse? Like,
Fairly dense, actually. You keep having to walk around trees, but there are paths.
all right. I was just seeing, like, you know, how clear my
Fairly
flying
large,
was.
also.
All right. I think that they would just kind of be like trying to like figure out why all of a sudden, like, like he's underneath the trees, but like it doesn't really look much different, like in terms of light levels. So he's gonna like try and like weave into like open spots and then like back into the dark and like basically going like, yeah, this should not be this. Like, why is it mostly the same?
There are sunnier patches, but they are few and far between.
All right. Yeah. Also, just so everyone knows, because Vayne is part dark type, like that does come with some minor dark vision. So he's trying to like see why he can. Because it would feel weird if you walked into shade and it's like the same brightness as the sun.
Yep.
That does sound weird, honestly.
A mystery.
Yeah, he's going to be trying to figure that out along the walk, well, quote unquote walk.
All right.
Eventually, the group does make their way to the village. Oh.
Well, along the way, is there anything shiny that may catch Squirrel's attention? Because he is looking every which way when he's following along.
Well, in that case, please roll me your whatever you're using to sneak around.
I am going to go with Vigor, Instinct, Perception. Well, no. Mind, Instinct, Perception.
Ah.
Wait, wrong roll.
Oh.
Some students recently
Should only be that.
of a nearby room
A box.
Oh no!
Which is probably even worse for us right now.
All right.
Well,
now, looking for anything shiny, why yes, you do see something. It's sort of tall, reaches all the way from the top of the trees down to the bottom, and as you run forward, you leap with all your might. It was a sunbeam. You crash into the ground.
oh.
And did he wander away from the rest of the group for this?
Oh my goodness.
You probably
Did he tell
didn't
anybody?
see a sprint, but it's pretty noticeable because there's suddenly like hurried, rapid footsteps away, and then a crash. So they won't have a lot of problem like knowing where you went, but you are out of sight at the moment.
Is he still within 30 feet of Scruff? As Scruff is kind of doing laps around the group.
No, he took off dashing when he thought he saw a golden beam of light, or when he thought he saw a golden tower, maybe.
All right. Can they like land on a branch and like try to like get the sun into his goggles to like flash them towards the easily distractible squirrel? Like, catch them in the light so that way they flash at him.
Perfectly doable.
All right, he's gonna try to do that then.
Do it.
Well, then I guess I should roll this to see if he actually notices.
Nope. He is looking at the dirt and like wondering what happened. Where did it go?
What happened?
And you were looking around for your magnificent tower. Where did it go? Completely oblivious to the actual flashing that is trying to get your attention. Oh, hey, a light dot. Hey, a light.
He's chasing after the light dot on the other side, facing away. Going
I guess
after
I
that
can't
shiny
be that
thing.
subtle towards him. Vane's gonna like just try like flying off after him. Sadly, he can't like control the goggles to flash them while he's flying because he kind of needs his wings.
So the light dot from the goggles is just sending Squirrel all over the place.
Yep, like a laser pointer.
Well, how are you trying to get his attention then?
Yeah, I'm about to say he's just gonna like try yelling at this point because the shiny thing did not work. Like because he was trying to like get the attention, and as far as he knew, Squirrel just ran off after something else now. So now he's just trying to like yell for him.
I'm just imagining that the sun is still happening to glint off of the goggles, and so Squirrel's just running after it as Vane is trying to get closer, and they're basically keeping the same distance between each other.
If I can just interject one thing.
Sure.
The moment that Squirrel darted out of his kind of area of knowing, Scruff is going to complete a full lap and then pause and then another lap and then just go, oh, we lost one.
Oh.
Cause a pause. What do you mean? Wait, where are they?
We don't know. We lost
Back here.
someone.
We lost him?
Was it shouting in the distance?
Oh, okay.
Get back here!
Well, you don't know. We look. Oh, there they are.
Wait, what?
Okay.
And what?
And he
Scruff
finally
can't
stops
see
and
anything
looks
from the ground
behind.
level.
Squirrel, you gotta stay with the group. You don't.
Squirrel?
I don't know where we're at. You don't know where we're at. The only person who knows where we're at's with the group.
Squirrel is trying to leap at the goggles.
Hey, no! Hands off!
None of you are really like questioning.
I am not going to be putting up with this. If I have to find a roost where you can't somehow grab at me, I will.
Squirrel's looking back at his wings, giving them a test flap, and then just looks at Vane with a mischievous gleam in his eyes.
With what I'm saying?
I know what you're thinking right now, and I can fly further than you. I bet it. I bet that I can fly further than you.
I am not so quietly rooting Squirrel on in the corner. Just get hat. I know it's a hat. It has to be a hat. Before that I was worried about them being lost, but now I'm fully into this hat thing now that they're back.
Kaza is concerned. Oh no, it might take a while to get to the village.
Squirrel is
we know where
attempting
they
to.
are.
Squirrel is attempting to
just leave.
fly.
Alchemist fire in there. The other two would.
Oh, the Squirrel. Oh, okay.
The shovel is rubbing his eyes exasperated.
Oh, I know. Squirrel, you want to see something cool?
Oh, that's coming from Kaza? Oh,
Yes,
what?
it is.
What? As he stops flapping and just crashes onto the ground.
Oh no. They unwrap their tail and put away the excess cloth and say, check this out? They seem unsure of themselves, but then their tail turns to metal.
Squirrel's eyes, the irises or pupils just go huge. He's literally, his eyes look like Puss in Boots when he's doing the thing.
Oh, of course.
Hey, what Pokemon is Kaza again?
Well, you don't know that yet. They never introduced themselves, but they are an Abra.
Okay.
Oh.
Squirrel is reaching out, making the grabby paws.
The doctor.
You may feel it. If he turns around, presents metal tail.
If it helps, there is an image in Lost in Chaos that was posted a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yes, there
yeah.
is.
There's
Oh, cute.
Let me see.
Yeah, they are cute.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll bring it up on stream.
Yes, I probably should have mentioned that I'd posted a picture. I would have put it on Fantasy Grounds, but it's being weirdly difficult.
I was just gonna say it's like right on.
yeah. I feel that. I really do.
So yes, presenting Kaza. In their little pink ensemble.
Oh no, you're bringing the ensemble back? No.
No. I meant that in an outfit fashion. A whole little setup.
Hmm.
Also, boy, they are a boy.
No, cute. He's cute.
I have a question for the storyteller.
Proceed.
Do I need to roll to check my items and like just learn about my items without breaking them or messing up that action, or can I just like start messing with my headphones now?
You may start messing with your headphones. You're not sure why, but you are somehow somewhat familiar with them. They are somewhat important to you. You're pretty sure. It's like you don't want to break it, so you're careful without really even meaning to.
Yeah, when I'm using them, I'm flicking around, but I'm not hitting it with my claw. I kind of stopped doing that. Like, suddenly I'm actually kind of being, like you said, way more cautious with my stuff, which is very out of character for me. I'm being a little bit more calm. I think something with the idea of being lost and that moment that we were missing people kind of, made me feel a little weird. So I'm just kind of messing with my headset until, flick, I start hearing something. It sounds like a man. He's definitely a man, like screaming, but it sounds good. Saying some nice things. Something about a man and a silhouette, and I don't. It keeps going. It's like there multiple people are chanting. Just a real life, or just a fantasy. I started laying that lightly, and then I put them on a little bit, and I just sit down and start humming a little bit, and just like close my eyes for a moment, smile, then put one earphone out, and just keep paying attention to what's going on while the music's playing.
That's funny.
That's adorable. Okay.
Man, just listening to it calmly while watching y'all currently.
Yeah.
Just enjoying what's happening right now. I'm just listening to the music. I noticed that it turned on, and I just realized like, oh, that's what this thing is for. All right, so it is a headphone, confirmed, and that's okay. It works the same way. I like this. I'm not sure why I don't like doing this. So I basically keep this on while I'm currently watching Squirrel trying to catch Vane.
Well, Squirrel got distracted by the Abra, by Kaza.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was so
right.
true Squirrel action.
However, I will say, Chomper, roll me a mind instinct.
Mind instinct, got you.
Mind instinct insight.
Okay. That would be 4.
Oh.
Ooh. All right. Looks like I have a negative in there.
Yeah,
So
but
it's-
you still have 2 total and 1 exploding dice.
Oh, one's a 10. Okay, so I get to roll again, right? Okay.
You get to roll that 10 again. So roll 1d10. All right, that's still 2 successes. Something very hard has entered your vicinity. It's not too far away. Something very firm and biteable.
Aww. I am intrigued.
Hey, metal. Hey.
Metal. That's
Wow.
metal. That's metal.
Oh, causes
I don't know
tail.
what's. I am really entranced and calm, and I am feeling good. And I bite it. I chomp. And start gnawing very lightly, but gnaw
Wow.
the metal. I basically just literally literally a puppy that just found a chew toy, and I'm just idly
Laboran
Fair
gnawing
enough.
on the
cheered with
metal.
100 eggy bitties. So, Squirrel versus Hunter for cutest poke boy in the universe when?
What?
It is not happening. But
I'm
thank you
not
for the
cute.
biddies.
Appreciate that, but no.
Well, no, they
Squirrel's
said
cuter.
squirrel versus hunter.
Okay, good. Misheard.
You're not cute. No, Rex, you're not cute. You are adorable, though.
Oh no. I misheard. Sorry. Hunter's cute.
Well, Kaza is certainly alarmed by the biting, but thankfully that part of them is still metal. It's like, oh, wow, that feels odd.
Chomp. Wait, what? Oh, heard words. Okay, sorry, what? Hey, what's this metal? What's this? What is this? What is this?
That's a move. That's called Iron Tail. I can turn my tail into metal.
Oh!
And I can hit people with it, or just have it be metal.
Oh! Neato!
What are these moves?
Everyone has some. Might take a little while to figure it out, but as a Pokemon, you can get moves that you're compatible with. Like, you, Sobble, could probably shoot water. Let's see, Chomper earlier, sneezed some fire. Squirrel can probably punch things pretty good. Scruff, I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with ice types, but you've probably got some ice move or tackle maybe. And Van can peck, I bet, or slap things with his wing. Abras don't really get a lot unless they get help, but my dad's been training me like a lot. So I've got the moves. Oh, I can teleport.
You can what? You can that's OP. You can teleport? Can I teleport?
Not without an item.
No. Oh wait, what item I can? Okay, that sounds cool.
So just use that thing on your head.
Yeah! Flick! Oh, shit. I think that's how you turn it off. Okay, yeah, okay. That's...
No. Like this. He's going to take out a shiny-looking glass sphere. This is an orb. Or this is a wonder orb. Well, no. You get items like this inside a dungeon, and they can do different things. But you have to bring someone who either knows what it is or have it appraised. Each orb does something different. Well, no, that's not quite right. There are many kinds of orbs with various effects, and sometimes you'll run into the same one. This is an escape orb. It will bring you outside of a dungeon if you're in too much danger. It's not really... Oh, go ahead.
Well, doesn't know where the outside of the dungeon is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're not inside one right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the orb. If the orb takes us out, How does it know?
Because dungeons have dungeon energy. And it will take you to either where you entered the dungeon from, or just somewhere where there is not dungeon energy. Dungeon energy is what the mirages are made out of.
I don't get it.
Oh, well, alright, hold on. How do I explain it? It's like you're fighting illusions that can slap you.
Illusions that can slap you. I'm currently talking very slow. I'm trying to take everything you're saying in because it seems important, but it's also like I'm not getting it until I'm really taking it in.
All right. Let's see. Let's say there was another, and he looks at Squirrel. Another one of you that just sort of miraculously appeared. Only they weren't talking, they didn't like you, and they only wanted to punch your face.
That sounds bad.
Yes.
But also
except
fight.
Except when you defeat them, they just vanish completely. Like they were never there at all.
Can you die in the dungeons?
I mean, usually you're not really allowed to enter them unless you've got a rescue team badge, and if you're in like all the way danger, it'll take you out, because it's dangerous.
I finger on that dangerous part for a moment, but also think about how, cool that there's a fight in there, but I look at everybody for a moment, I get a little quiet, and I start playing with my headphones again. I sit down.
So, if, in your example, you said that there'd be an illusion squirrel. What if I were to, flash my goggles at that one?
It probably wouldn't really react. It's like something that looks like a Pokemon, but doesn't really have any personality, or talks, or does anything other than hostile actions.
So they're
it's
more
not a very
like
good squirrel then.
So they're more like monsters more than anything.
I guess so.
Okay. So they're not Pokemon. They're not like us. They just want to fight us.
Yeah, they look like Pokemon. They're just really mean, but not like in like menacing, approaching. They want to steal from you. They just want to beat you up.
Huh.
What a strange phenomenon.
Yeah. At least I won't feel bad if I beat them up, I guess, if they're just apparitions. Huh.
You have a word for it, yes.
Yeah, I learned that. Whoa, where'd I get that word from?
That's a 10 pokey word, all right.
Yeah. Smart.
Hey.
I'm a little bit happier that I've gotten a big word out there, and I stand back up and I stop thinking about what I was thinking about. Yeah.
After this conversation, the Sobel is gonna walk up to Ben and ask him, "Hey, could you help me with something?"
Squirrel, what did you roll?
Body cunning subterfuge trying to sneak up on Vane.
All right, and
that's 0 successes.
Dang.
So, Vane.
I have an idea. I'm Yeah. Also, I'm flying around, right? So first,
Oh, you're
I'm
still
gonna
flying?
roll
Okay,
just
never mind.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just flying around. I've been flying since the beginning. I'm not gonna walk with my little legs. I've been flying laps around the party the entire time. Just sort of like gliding,
Oh,
keeping the same altitude.
I thought you were on the ground. Squirrel's not gonna attempt it then.
Oh, okay.
that's the only reason I have not been doing it, by the way. Just so you know. Low key, out
Why-
of character. The moment you hit that ground, I am going after you.
Well, look, Vane's already on watch about you two. He's seen what you've been doing.
I just know that Squirrel's already going for it, so I'm like, okay, I'll wait for my moment. I want to see what's underneath that hat. What if you have a mohawk or something? That's what's going in my head right now. But if you're hiding a fro, that'd be cool. Those are like the auto thoughts that Chomper's going through right now. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm getting hungry again. Unless, why do people go in this dungeon? It seems kind of dangerous. Well, yeah, why? Is it as fun to fight when you get something out of it? What happens?
You get stuff out of it. You can get pokey, materials, or food.
No. Wait, say that part again?
Food?
Lord? Hey, everyone, I think we should go check out this dungeon. We might find more about ourselves and stuff.
You want to go to the
no.
dangerous place?
Oh no, you can't go into the dungeon around here. That's for like silver rank teams and higher.
Teams?
Ranks. There's ranks? I want to be a high rank. That sounds
Actually-
cool.
There's some sort of
Could we?
regulation.
Do you guys think we could keep walking while we discuss this? We're kind of wasting time
Ooh.
just sitting here.
Scruff has been doing circles
What?
around the party this entire time.
Scruff
Wait,
has
how long have we
appeared in
been here?
chat.
He hasn't stopped moving.
Scruff has appeared in chat.
Oh wait, really? Uh-oh.
A wild
What's chat?
Swinub appears.
Oh, that's funny. The Kwinkadinky. But I just imagine the giant trail of like little feet just like circled around us, like going deeper and deeper, and they go in circles.
God damn it. This swarm of people.
All right.
Everyone's
also-
going for that Swinub.
Yeah, everyone's going for this
All
one.
of the Ultra Balls except Zim.
I need to find the thing. 1 second.
Hey,
No, I-
Kazi, you said pokey, but you didn't say Pokemon. But you used it as a noun. Is that just a shortened or?
Oh no, pokey is money. You can find it in dungeons.
Can you use that money to buy more? Yeah, of course. If the money, it's buying. Yeah, we need. I reiterate. Another big word. I can. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh well, you can buy normal food. The food in dungeons is special because it never spoils, so it's pretty good to have.
Chomper is literally wanting to go in that dungeon now. They're
This
trying to
dungeon-
find the way to get everyone to go into the dungeon just for the food that's on their brain, but they're not really thinking about everything else that came by. Like they already kind of forgot about the apparitions, the fighting as much. They know it's a thing, but they really want the food.
They
Chopper.
latched onto the keyword of food.
This
Yeah.
dungeon sounds like magical places.
It is pretty magic. It's dangerous, but it's cool.
They're focusing on that pleasant. They want the food, but then again,
Squirrel is
Chopper.
focusing on the fact that there's a pokey in there, and it sounds money sounds good. Like he needs to have a lot of it. I'm all for going in. Let's go in.
yeah. See, we got one.
Wait,
Leave.
first
Oi, no,
we need
no,
a-
no, no,
we need
no,
a
no, no,
place-
no, no, no. Leave it for the professionals. Leave it. You can go out there by yourself. You'll get yourself hurt or worse.
My brain goes
Also-
back to that ranking board, and it's like I could, but what do we rank up? If we rank up, we can go in there. Then we can get the food, and if we can't get the food, we can get the pokey, and we get the pokey, we get the food. So we get the food.
Hey,
Well, first things, if we go in, you're not allowed to eat the food first, because it doesn't spoil, which means we need to save that food and go and buy normal food.
But if
You can't.
could we first figure out what the hell we are before we start making plans about dungeoneering?
And I
we can't find out who
preemptively
we are if we
say,
starve, so we kind of need the food. And
I'm
the food
gonna
doesn't spoil
preemptively
if we
say-
eat it. So it's a win-win. You eat the food.
Scruff is watching those two now like a sheepdog watching two antsy sheep. And his circling of the entire party has sort of slowed to a back and forth like crescent between the two in the direction of where they've just come from.
By the way, did we get
Like
Scruffy?
herding
Did
them.
did we have this? We're getting hoarded by Scruffy. Did we catch our Scruffy in the chat yet? Sorry, my brain went to Scruffy. It's a giant circle of like Peter Patter feet all around us in like a circle.
Look, I want to get a place to stay first, but I think these two might go running off into the dungeon without us anyway, so...
Do you think maybe we should knock them out?
I recommend getting your badges first, maybe. You know, so you have a safety measure, but also there's like checkpoints outside the dungeon, and if you're not a certain rank, and you can't go in. There's other dungeons. They're just other places. And
So many things.
This
You have
one's
so many
kinda-
things.
This one's kind of hard too. Maybe don't go in this one.
Okay.
Maybe
But,
maybe stop telling them about it because you're making them want to go in. Please.
Okay. All right.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Okay, no more talk about the dungeon until we reach town. Does that sound good to anybody?
What's that about the dungeon? I'm kidding. Okay, no more dungeon. Just dungeon, food, rank, dungeon, rank, food, money, pokey, get the rank, get the food, get the rank, you get the dungeon,
Okay.
you get the pokey, you get the
hey.
okay, we need to let's go to the town and go get rank. Let's get the rank.
Hey.
Let's get a badge, you get the
There
rank.
are other ways to earn pokey.
There's more
You
things
can
to
just get a
do?
normal job. Not
Hey.
not
Oh.
everyone is an explorer.
Hey,
I
Kaz,
don't like
okay,
that.
Okay.
hey, Kaz,
Town!
John
Yes.
doesn't sound fun.
you mentioned earlier that I should be able to shoot water, right? How exactly do I do that?
I'm concerned that you asked such a question right now, Paz. Or I'm just out of character. I'm concerned you're asking about shooting a gun right now.
It's more a feeling thing, but I guess probably like try to point at something or like aim at something and like just want to do it maybe.
Paz is aiming directly at Chomper's head.
I see. I looked at my body check. I lowered up my character sheet for the right reasons.
Oh,
no.
I
you're
mean,
gonna
I
want
was literally checking my skills there for intercepting stupidity.
Squirrel is quick attacking pass.
Chomper's surprised and raising his hands a little bit. He wasn't expecting to be have a finger pointed at. Chomper's actually kind of backing a little bit. He actually has no ill will towards the party at the moment. He's confused. He's wondering if he did something wrong. He actually puts his hands up. He doesn't want to conflict. Chomper is trying to figure out where to go. So Chomper actually has his hands up. He's not gonna roll. He's submitting at the moment. Scruffy roll? What is Scruff rolled?
Scruff rolled athletics to surge forwards and put himself between them.
What? You're gonna take a bullet for me? Oh, that's adorable.
You're president.
Sit down, Mr. President.
But the tiny scrap of fluff is now between the two and glaring pointedly at the one who's actively.
Squirrel, I have some terrible news about your quick attack.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Why are we all fighting?
What?
Wait.
No.
So what
Chopper's
exactly?
Let's go
What
ahead.
exactly will be the roll for a move?
Depends on what move you're going to be rolling.
Also, do you know your move?
Water gun.
Because we've literally just discovered that we might have abilities.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm trying-
but we've had some explanation. It's up to Enja
True,
on whether
yeah,
we actually know how to use
yeah.
them.
I'm literally trying to test it out right now.
And that's why Scruff has sensed danger and is now putting himself physically between the two of you.
Pokemon
Now you
moves
stop that.
Guys,
Pokemon moves
let
tend to
me-
be more ins-
let me explain the rules question that was asked before we continue.
That's not being quiet.
Now, well, no, that was more on Rob there.
Oh, good.
Now, for water gun, that is a special type move, which means that you would be rolling your mind plus one of your expertises, depending on how you're attempting to use it. When it comes to the expertise, by the way, it is primarily how you're attempting to use the skill. If you're trying to do it in a sneaky way, like, you know, it might be cunning. If you're trying to just outright fight somebody, you got fight. If you're just doing it along the course of an adventure, say you want to use your water gun to knock down an apple from a tree, that would be adventure. You know, things like those, that's why it's just a matter, the expertise is more how you're planning to do it rather than, you know, you're just doing it. But anyways, so it's your mind plus an expertise plus ranged under the natural skills.
Yeah, okay, so that will be 2 mind, 0 fight, 1 range. So that's 3.
That is correct. But as Squirrel is not realizing it, but he is using a priority move, he would have gone first.
That is true, but we already established that it failed. You did it.
You guys did not let Enja describe what happened with it.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, yeah. Apologies.
Don't worry about it. Everyone's just getting caught up in the fun. But Pokemon moves, especially ones that you already have, are more instinctual. Your body already has the knowledge. You just have to want to do it. So activating the moves in and of itself is not tough. Getting a new move might be difficult, however, as that might take like direct training. But with what you have, you just sort of have to discover that you have it and desire to use it. So yes, Squirrel could use his quick attack, probably because he wants to stop something, and he feels like he could do it pretty quickly if he wanted to. Paz is thinking about shooting water since he's told that he could, and he has a target in mind and is trying to aim it.
By the way, could I also add marksman to that because I'm literally pointing it as if it was a gun?
Marksman is for things that you would throw, like
okay.
Okay,
fair enough.
Okay, so the marksman. Okay, when it comes to moves, those are, or you know, other natural abilities like bite when it's not a move, or just normally trying to throw a punch or something. Those are natural skills. They fall under brawl and ranged. Marksman and melee are for weapons. You need to be
Okay, noted.
trained how to use a weapon.
Okay, noted. Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
for the distinction.
So, like, for example, if I wanted to fly up and then, like, try and drop something, like an actual object onto something else, that'd be a marksman roll.
Exactly.
Okay, so how did Squirrel's quick attack ended up as?
All right. Now, Squirrel was aiming at you to try to stop you from attacking Chomper. Scruff leapt in the way to try to protect Chomper. Squirrel accidentally ended up pivoting and sailed into Scruff, knocking them both asunder in a tumbling ball of fluff.
I'm sorry for Vane
Wait,
and all this. They're just like, oh, I just want to go to town and find what's going on. Everybody's just
Wait.
Oh my goodness.
So that means no, so that
Can Squirrel make
Tail
use of
over
this to
tea
grab
kettle.
Scruff?
Hmm?
Can Squirrel make use of this to grab Scruff and lift him up?
Uh-oh.
As it is very wildly improvised, it would probably be an instinct for expertise to just try to take advantage of the situation, just flail and try to like hold on to him, like opportunity.
Oh, the dice are not with me tonight. But
Oh,
Scruff could still
man.
roll less.
Yeah, I hope
Scruff
so.
could
I
still
wanna see
botch.
this. Please.
What would
Please.
Scruff roll to stop this?
Same thing as before. The body, fight, fight or instinct, athletics or acrobatics.
Is there any
Okay.
negatives because of like being surprised and you were doing something and you fell down?
Not
They were
generally,
both
but
surprised, so none really have the advantage over the other.
So
I'm totally not biased.
body fight athletics.
Yes, that's fine.
Oh, no!
Oh,
my.
Yes!
Let's go, team!
No!
Team grab the scrubs. Let's go.
so
I
that
am.
Scruff glares.
You successfully
wanna-
get your arms around him.
I got this. So basically, the Squirrel is charging at Paz, but missteps with his new body and just winds up crashing into Scruff. They're rolling in a ball, and then at the end of the roll, he's just standing up again, and he's just got Scruff held around the midsection like a plushie.
So that means
He's gonna turn around to the rest of the group and be like, "It's okay, I got it." Wait, why is
So
the
that
frog
means-
still over there?
So that means there's nothing in my way at the moment.
There is none.
I put my hands down
Oh.
too, even. I'm looking over at them.
No!
I
Alright.
am full.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Holy oh god.
You're right, that's 3
Oh, me.
successes.
It's 2 successes, isn't it?
No, 3, because
Yeah.
Or does the 10 count for 2?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Is there a roll for like dumb luck? Like I would just like go like literally like, oh, you got him, and move out of the way or
That would
something.
be a soul roll, I believe.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get that. Because if I saw that in front of me, I would instantly be like, you finally got him! Good job! And just go right over there too. But yeah. Also, it feels really nice that I was like, the attempt to protect me was really nice, and I will remember that. But I'm jumping right to, we finally got him! We got him! We got him, boys! Let's go! And so, yeah, I'm probably gonna get shot by Paz, ain't I?
Yep.
Yep.
Welp. Who are you aiming?
Either way, you can still roll evasion.
I am literally aiming at your head.
Why? Well, I am very distracted. I'm not gonna say like I would actually be ready to dodge it or anything. I would have to have dumb luck because before I was like, I don't want what's happening, and then like it went to like, oh, Squirrel got him, let's go. So it'd be just me moving out of the way at this point to try to. How many dice rolls is that? What do I have to roll dumb luck walking out the way? Possibly.
I
moving
imagine
like
dumb luck would probably be instinct.
That would be instinct, yes.
Oh well, yeah. Unless I just roll tens. 1. I'm getting shot, ain't I?
Yep.
Well,
So in this case,
Paz, I will let you describe it.
I'm the first one to get shot. I didn't even do nothing.
So, Paz
I
doesn't.
mean, I will let Chomper roll if he so wishes.
Oh,
for
roll
what?
what?
All right, 1 success. That is not enough to defeat 3 successes.
That's
Paz,
fair.
over to you.
Yeah. So Paz isn't exactly sure why he's pointing at your head specifically, but the moment he was told that he can shoot water, that was the first thing that he thought about, and it suddenly comes out. But water comes right out of his fingers that it shoots directly at Chompers.
I'm about to take a direct hit of water gun, apparently. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too much since I'm a water type, right? Right? How's that gonna work? How does this actually work?
Water's fire type, so they cancel each other out.
Fire, water. Oh yeah, this is just gonna be a neutral hit.
Taldarius, take care of explaining this roll. I'm trying to find something that fell on the floor.
All right. Okay.
All right.
So the way that this works, and I would recommend that, like, you know, at some point people relook over the combat section of the document. But what ends up happening is damage is your brawl, or no, this is ranged, so it'd be ranged plus the damage stat of the move that you use. And this is rolled against the target's attribute, like, you know, whatever attribute would correspond, depending on if it's physical or special. With it being body if it's physical, with it being mind if it's special, and with it being soul if it's a status move. And then the target's integrity roll reduces the damage taken by its successes. So, for example, first, Paz would roll the damage, which would be ranged plus the damage stat of the move.
Which is 4.
Alright, so then that would be 5.
Mm-hmm.
That is a stab move, because same type attack bonus. So, once per 4 dice, you add in an extra dice. So you have 5 dice total. That's more than 4. That's 4 or more, but it's less than 8. So you add in 1 extra dice, so now you're up to 6 dice. So you have 6 dice that you roll for damage.
Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
That is 1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is a lot of dice. It's kind of intimidating.
So
a
that's
lot
how
of,
it works.
a lot of potential, but not a lot of promise.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Well,
on average with that, you'll probably do like 2 or 3 damage.
Yeah.
On that front,
Unfortunate. You try to take me out.
on that front,
Did I hurt? Oh,
you could normally roll an integrity roll, but in this case, there's no point because you do guarantee 1 damage.
I'm gonna have them roll it anyways, just so that way they know what to do.
That's
Took a little practice run on the combat. Yeah.
Yeah. So next, you would choose, since this is a what damage type is the move that you're using? That's
Water. Oh,
damage type.
SP
damage.
or attack?
Category.
Yeah.
It's special.
Yeah, special.
So it's special, and so that means that it's you would, as the defender, would go mind plus your integrity. Specifically, plus your special integrity, if you have anything that increases your special integrity.
What would be that? What would the special integrity stuff be at? I know what mind is, but
Okay. So, for example, if you look at your character sheet, there's HP, PI, and SI. PI is physical integrity. SI is special integrity.
got it. Okay.
The reason why
Or buffs.
Yeah, so the way that you determine your physical integrity and your special integrity is, with those attributes of body and mind, respectively, and then you add in your integrity. And then that's how many dice you roll, and for every success you get on those dice, you reduce your damage taken by 1. At this point, it doesn't... What you actually roll doesn't matter, and you can't, go negative with this like you normally can. You can't watch the integrity.
Yeah, because 1's always going to go through, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you also, if you roll negative on your integrity check, it doesn't add damage currently.
Okay, that's good. So it looks like I have 2 mind and 1 SP integrity. Though you said, or was it body? Shoot, let me see.
Okay, so so you have 2 mind. Do you have any in integrity in your skills?
And the skills?
Which is natural. Natural skill integrity.
Yes, I have 1 in integrity. Yeah.
All right, so your special integrity will be 3, so you'd roll 3 dice.
Okay, so 3. Got it. Oh, shoot. Let me do that. There we go. 3. Boop. Well, there's 1 9 there. Oh,
so
13, that's a good number.
It's 0 anyways, but, this shows you what stats you look at.
Okay. Got it. And how does the thing, I just wait for Storyteller to kind of let me, kind of play out the attack afterwards, and then I react to the attack?
Oh, we were just getting into mechanics. By all means, I believe the explanation is now over. So...
Yeah, the explanation is over. We have now concluded.
So, proceed as you will, then.
Okay. I'm not sure how the flow of that goes when it comes to that. You described how much damage it was. It was one damage out of a possible what? I have a good 5 HP.
Possible.
You have 8.
I have 8, yeah. 8 HP.
You can have 8.
So that's almost like getting hit by a hard burst of water. Doesn't really have not really a grave pain at all. It isn't really it hurts or anything like that. It's more like a sudden surprise jolt of turn maybe a sting.
Yeah, water gun is very little amount of water, but it's still enough to hurt.
Yeah, it sort of stings, but it's more surprising than painful. Like someone just threw a water balloon and you were very startled.
Yeah.
I kind of imagine it like getting sprayed by a hose, but just strong enough to hurt it, enough to actually hurt.
It could have been like an industrial pressure washer, but it was instead.
Toshime wants Chomper to take a gamble.
A gamble?
Roll 1d6. If you roll odd, you're going to be getting a -1 to your next die roll.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, that was Vane.
Oh, yeah, no, that was me just rolling a random dice, because I've never seen this dice before. I just wanted to see what it did.
That's a fate
I haven't
die.
seen it thus either. I was kind
For
of
the fate
curious.
system.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so your next roll that you need to make, Chomper, gets a +1.
Woo! I'm gonna need that. I'm already getting shot out here. Oh, anyway. What? Oh, shoot. I go from worried about the sudden jarring, hit, and then realizing that I'm actually not, just instantly dead or anything. I check the spot. It seems like it's just water. but it was a very jarring hit of surge of water. I would say this is cool, but you shot me in the head. So my brain instantly goes to, oh God, my headphones. So I start checking my headphones really profusely. And then I realized it seems like they're okay. I hope these are waterproof. If they're not, I'm in trouble. I need to get, do you know anybody who can get these checked? Hey, your name, what was your name again? Yellow
Kaza.
dude, I forgot. Kaza? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can we go to town? My brain's instantly on something else. I don't even care about everything that's been going on at the moment. I'm kind of worried about my headphones.
Yeah. Bean could look at those. He's good with this stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Let's. Oh man.
Pass gives another thumbs up finger gun.
Wait, no, hold on. Let's be friends.
I am not going to shoot you. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm giving a thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, fingers.
Yeah, you should watch how you point those things. They're kind of dangerous.
Just proof of concept. I also wanted to try and calm you down.
No hard feelings. Just be careful around these headsets. Okay. Yeah, let's get to town. Yeah.
Good.
I suddenly start realizing I care about these headsets a little bit too much. Then I start realizing, what if I lose the headset? You see me kind of put it back around my neck a little bit and kind of, just start running around as much for a little bit.
All right, everyone, let's get moving. Actually, does everyone want to get close? I could probably close the distance. If I just teleported, it's probably close enough.
Oh.
I've never brought so many people along for once, though. It should be fine.
Sure. Squirrel is completely forgotten that he is holding Scruff.
Put me down.
So, how's this teleport thing work? Are you gonna, is there gonna be a big, cool, flashing thing?
Squirrel! Squirrel!
What?
Does he have feet?
Who? Where?
Does he have feet? Does he have feet?
Oh yeah! I got him! I got Girl Scruffy!
You got him!
Squirrel is very...
Put me down.
Perception check on what's under the floof. Because I heard the Peter patters, but it's like, what the heck?
All right.
Digi.
Roll me a mind
Digi.
cunning perception.
Oh shit, I don't have a perception.
What would be the roll for tackle?
Let's see. That would probably be body, fight, brawl.
That is in fact the standard for tackle.
You were really fighting not to show them paws. What the We'll never be able to get you in the Pokédex if we know what your paws look like. Okay, fine. Squirrel, hold fast.
That's one.
That is a 17.
Yep, that's one success. Are you going to dodge at all, or are you trying to muscle?
He's holding me in his hands. There is no dodging this.
I mean, to be fair, if you want to use that logic, how are you actually tackling me without being able to move to tackle?
You said you were holding me by the belly. I'm going to swivel and run up your front into your jaw.
Oh my god. A burger's gonna attack you, Squirrel. Oh no.
Either way, Squirrel is preoccupied trying to get a view of the pitter-patters.
Mm-hmm.
And
you need to turn the pitter-patters around to face you to see that you're only going to help me.
No, he's just looking down over you. So you are going to get a really good, if you do manage to squirm around like that. That said, I will roll evasion with his ADHD to see if he even actually keeps hold of you.
ADHD is his special evasion. because no one can predict his next action if even he doesn't know his next action.
Nice.
Which gives him evasion abilities that are basically abnormal and applicable to more than just the regular evasion. You both have one success. I'm not sure what to do in this situation.
Attackers win
Beats it,
ties.
beats it.
Yep.
Attackers
Okay.
win ties. However, what I was thinking is basically with the ADHD thing, he forgot to actually keep hold of Scruff in the first place.
Wait, no, didn't Scruff lose? Scruff only has one because of the one there.
He has two.
Well, yeah,
No,
nine
I
and
got 2
7
successes minus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's +1, -1, +1. So it's +1.
The room is
So the tackle can still
7 and 8, 9 count as a success.
The tackle can still hit. I'm not saying, yeah. It's just gonna probably be on his legs instead of his chin.
Okay, still.
Yeah, I just thought that if you got a 1, you subtract the 1 from the overall successes. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were
minus
2
1.
successes.
But I got 2 successes and 1 negative. Oh,
So the negative is one of your successes,
Yeah.
right? 2 negative 1 is 1, correct?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So
So it's
Scruff
1-1.
actually
It's
lost that
stalemate.
one.
It's a 1-1 stalemate right now. No, it's
Attacker
1-1
wins
stalemate.
ties.
Hold
Scroll got
on.
1.
Let me
Okay.
explain. Let me handle this real quick. Why do you say that Scruff lost?
they took her out.
Because he got 2 successes, but he also got a 1, so that's -1, so that would be 1 success. But you got 2 successes.
I got 1
That's-
success.
he didn't. He got 1 success.
Oh,
It's
it's from 6 to 10. My bad.
No, it's 7.
It's from 7 to
seven.
7 to 9 counts
Yeah.
as 1 success. A 10 counts as 2 successes.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Sorry.
Yeah.
I misremember that.
No problem. I had to put that in my notes actually to remember.
Yeah, I've done that in my notes as well.
Anywho, Squirrel, continue.
Oh yeah, Squirrel just dropped Scruff on the ground.
No, we were so close.
I mean, you can still roll
okay.
your perception to see if you actually saw him before Squirrel dropped him.
I mean,
Oh,
he
yeah, I
did
didn't
get
roll.
shot in the face at the same time as that.
Yeah.
No, it was slightly after.
Did it all happen
fair.
all at once? Was it all happening like all together in like a chaotic bundle, or was that actually like afterwards? Yeah, it was afterwards.
No, it was afterwards.
Okay.
Mm,
Well, in that
yeah.
case, perception roll. Let's see. I'm gonna roll. Let's see. Where is perception? Just one roll perception. That's it.
Is that how many points you have in perception?
Yes. That's
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
Perception.
Remember,
Okay. But
all rolls are the combination of 3 stats.
Ah,
Well, except for the attacking stuff, but that's not what this is.
He has.
So in this case, it would probably be mind, instinct, or something. You can go with whatever expertise and perception. And Enja, in general, you are encouraged to let us go with whatever expertise we want, if it does make sense.
Absolutely. Feel free to petition, son. Feel free to petition anything you like. But I have to agree to it.
Yep.
Or
The term
agree
that I
with-
like using for it is that the player just has to sell it to the storyteller.
Okay. I got something. Probably.
Let me
Let's
have it.
see. I am going to try to be a little bit clever with this one. Instead of just saying I looked, I'm going to go over and try to be a little bit tricky and feeling a little bit playful because I got shot in the face by water. I wasn't expecting. I guess we're all just playing around at this point. So I'm gonna go use perform, which is 1 point. Using perception was another point. So I'm trying to, basically get being aware.
Those are 2 skills.
Oh, those are 2 skills. Sorry, perception and expertise. I believe is going to be unless it's like innovation will count for this too. I'm going to try to say, "Hey, Scruff! I don't know what happened. Something's on your back. Get it off your back. Something's on your back." Just to get him kind of like worried about it. Maybe turn around. Maybe flip over. See what happens.
Innovation is perfectly viable.
Alrighty, I'm rolling it. That's going to be, let's see, 2
Hold on,
1.
what's your attribute?
I have 2 on mind, 1 on innovation, 1 on perform.
Fair enough.
All right, let's go. Heart of the freaking dice. Let's go. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some good rolls for the beads. Yes, it's a 10.
Okay, that
All right.
and a 1, but roll the 10 again. You have 1 success.
Heart of the beads. Heart of the beans. Ooh. Shit.
Damn it!
The beans have failed me.
Ranked.
Nice. How could you do that to him?
This is not like the
RNG
Delphi
has
case. This isn't
betrayed
fair.
you.
No.
Yeah, the dice are not here with you today.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Toshimae brought up the card. You have an extra die.
Give me 1 moment, real quick. Octane, thank you for the $20 for the Baldur's Gate fund. You should go over to Razim's stream. You actually, I believe, got some stars you can use to. Was it to get those cards, right? I'm really
so you'll get some Sable crowns if you come over to my channel, because I need you in my channel to actually add them to your name and such. But the Sable Crowns can be used for Ethereal Influence, as well as getting some free art during our art streams, and you can use them for getting packs of cards, all sorts of things.
Yeah, click on that Razim link over there. And while you're at it, click on all those other links over there too. Yeah. Okay, good, continue.
You said it was $20?
I like that you didn't remind him of the extra dice when he was getting shot in the face, but you did when it's trying to screw me over.
No, Rob, it came in after the getting shot in the face.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I lost
Also-
track of when it was.
So, Rex, just roll another dice.
Please be nice to Chopper.
Roll another dice. Okay, I got another one.
Yeah, because chat gave you a card for the +1 number.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gave me a +1 for the tactical beans gambit I'm doing here. My first ever battle roll is to look at beans. Who would have thought? Yeah, let's go. 7. Yes.
You got your success back. You have one success. You are mildly convincing that there might be something on Scruff's back.
Wait, his back, not his belly?
I need him to roll over on his back, not his belly.
Well, he's on it, like, you're looking at his belly.
Nah, my gambit
This is
is that
before
it's something...
Squirrel. This is before Squirrel dropped him.
Oh, okay.
I thought he already like tackled your legs and got away, and now he's like just there.
No, this is going back to the timeline a tiny bit.
Oh my goodness, back in time? Okay, let's go with Belly then. Sure.
So you're trying to see if he's got paws on his,
There.
All right. Scruff, what will you do? Apparently, Chomper's saying there's something on your belly. And it's really hard to look down on it.
I'm trying to think what I might have actually.
Is it bad that it has like a red stripe on it? It's really colorful. Looks kind of weird, like a spider or something. Are spiders in this world? Are spiders poisonous? Hey, are spiders poisonous, this yellow dude in this world? Do you have poison types in this world?
Yes.
Yo, that might be a poison type! Ooh, you might want to get that off there. Oh, I'm just trying to play it up even more.
They are Squirrel and Chomper right next to each other at the moment.
Yes.
No, they're a ways apart. Squirrel
okay.
and Scruff are together, but, you know, Chomper's like 10 feet away, or, you know. However
Yeah,
far
you
Squirrel
got-
wound up rolling with Scruff.
Mm-hmm. Like you were in front of me, and then they basically tackled each other to the left, and you shot me with water, and they're kind of just like on the left, of balls, you know, a little bit separated from us. Yeah.
Okay,
Could you explain a ability that makes sense to me? What's the
The ability
specifics
what?
of blind sense?
A
What how
wise
it is?
choice for leader.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for the voice clip to play. Give me a second.
What is that voice clip?
That is from Baldur's Gate 1. I'll send you
Oh,
those
I haven't
packs
played that
in
one.
just a moment, Loboron.
But yeah. So the way that blind sense works is you're able to sense everything around you in that radius of whatever radius blind sense you have.
Okay.
So, like, let's say that you're facing one direction and something enters into your blind sense behind you, you know it's there.
Yeah.
So your tremor sense, I've realized I did not describe it well enough. It is basically that you can just sense that there is movement around you. I will clarify it, but you cannot pick out how many people or if somebody new is entered. You just know that there is movement.
At some point, I picked up blind sense for one of the specific things that we could choose. I think I did perception blind sense because he mostly relies on sense of smell and also can't really see very well.
Okay. So that wouldn't really... Okay, so it was a specialty.
Natural specialty. Yeah.
Yeah. So as far as that goes, it's not a blind sense. It would be like a sense of smell.
Okay.
So if you're relying mostly on your
sense.
Yeah. Scent works, you know.
Yep.
So you get advantage. You get +1 die and potentially some other extra attempts or special things that may come up related to it, but you know.
Yeah, no.
So, like, for example, because I have perception sight as a specialty, I have +1 die that I roll when I'm trying to see something, and then in addition, like, currently I've just been RPing it as, like, better visual clarity. Just like as an example, because I also have a perception specialty.
Works for me.
By the way, I just want to point out that, like, throughout, like, all of this chaos, Vane has just been, like, sort of, like, flap hovering next to Kazu, just, like, kind of disappointedly looking at, like, how fast this descended into this chaos.
I thought it was food!
Especially when Plaza was saying, like, hell, I know I can make this better. Everyone, hold on to me and I'll just teleport. And then he immediately...
Yeah, so he's been nearby Kazu ever since then. He's just been like,
Paz is going to approach Kaza as the chaos is happening around and just ask him. So about this teleporting you were talking about, what do we have to do?
Well, you just have to be making contact with me, but
Can you give me an apple?
What?
Give me an apple.
All right. He'll reach into his pocket and produce another apple.
Paz is taking the apple and he calls out Chomper. Hey, Chomper, come here. Paz is showing you an apple.
I don't see the apple. I'm looking for the paws. I literally am waiting for. Did I film the whole thing with Scruffy already?
I was listening.
I am focused
Roll.
on Scruffy right now. I'm not. You gotta like make me turn around. So.
Well,
Tap
why don't we
on the
let
shoulder or
Enja
something.
just describe if you actually see the paws? Because you'd have
That's
a
what I'm
view of
waiting
that.
for. Yeah.
All
I-
right. So, I believe you were trying to convince him that there was
Yeah.
something on his belly, so that he would wriggle. What? Or
Yeah. Like roll around, try to get it off. You know, he's just a ball of flu. If you think he like have to roll around like a dog or something to get the thing off his belly, he can just like, yeah. So yeah,
okay.
that's what I was hoping that would be on his back, because like if it was on his back, he has no hands. He'd have to like roll around like a dog to actually see it, and then I'd be able to see the pulse, and I can confirm what the heck those things look like, and I would have to worry about it anymore. And then
Fair enough.
the thing about it with Chomper is his head is like going like, what does it look like? I need to know what's bothering me. I bet it looks cute. Show me the cute paws. Dang it. Why are you hiding the cute paws? Ah! And it only happens like that when I'm actually thinking about it. Currently, I'm like that. And if you actually try to say like, you know, eat an apple, well, hey, Chomper, and I don't actually like hear the word food, you're not going to get me to turn around. But currently, I'm hyper focused on seeing like this whole Scruffy thing right now. So you have to shoot me in the head with a water gun to get me to turn around right now. I'm not giving you a hint. Please don't shoot me again, Pass. You already shot me once.
What's
What's that?
Scruffy
Alright.
doing? What's Scruffy doing?
Scruffy was asking, rolls are 3 dice, it's attribute, expertise, and then a skill, yeah?
Three
standard, yeah.
attributes, three different categories: an attribute, your expertise, and a skill.
Yeah. So I would say it'd probably be mind and insight to try and check if to try and savvy, is this a ploy as part of this mess, or is there actually something there?
You could probably roll mind, social, and insight.
Yeah, I don't have a point in
Forcing it.
social or in instinct.
Can I jump
Fair
in for a second to
Not
like,
instinct,
point out something?
insight.
Hey,
Yeah,
this is actually a pretty good way to learn how to do not really combat, but like mind game combat in a way. It's more like a bluff. So it's kind of cool to see a bluff done in this system. So I point that out. It's like a bluff,
Yeah.
bluff gambit.
But I don't have a point in social, no.
I see.
Okay.
So it would be mind
You can
and
still...
expertise I don't have, and insight.
Well, no, you can still roll things if you don't have the expertise. It's just you don't
Yeah.
get a point.
Wouldn't it count as a negative automatically if I?
No,
Only
that's for
if you don't
skills.
have a dot in the skill.
Skills. Very specifically, skills and only skills.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so what does the
So-
expertise give? Hang on.
It gives a dice. But so the expertise is the how.
How? Yeah.
The how. Like,
Yeah.
how are you doing this? Like, are you doing like? Remember how before instead of instinct, I went, "Hey, can I roll this perception by trying to like using cunning by trying to identify uses for the things
Right.
around me, like that kind of thing." Like, I'm trying to do it I'm trying to do it through a different lens, basically.
Yeah.
But the only things that give you the malice are skills. If you don't have anything in it.
Right. Okay.
If you have nothing in the attribute, you just don't have anything in the attribute.
Right.
It's fine.
Okay. So it would be mind, social, insight then, which would be 2 dice.
Unless you can think of another that would make sense and you'd like to put forward.
I've done it already.
Let's just move this along. We have spent way
Let's
too
get
much
this
time going back and
done.
forth.
I was
Fair
hoping it to be honestly, I was hoping to be a quick thing, but I didn't think we'd go into a whole back and forth battle phase. But I was like, just to see what the whole thing would turn out. But yeah,
I accept the two twos. Let's move.
All right. Chomper might be telling you the truth. There might be something on you, and a poison type. What? That could be dangerous. So
Yeah, he'll do a full body wiggle to try and either shake it off or like scrape it off on Squirrel's arms.
All right.
Well, dang. Mission unsuccessful then if they didn't roll. I guess if that. Oh, well. Dang it. It was an attempt.
He's a squirmy little dude.
Hey, Chomper, food.
Food? Wait, what now, huh? What? Chomper turns around.
The Sobel is holding an apple.
Hey, hey, you gonna share that? Are you eating all that?
It's for you. Come here.
Okay, cool. I'm right over there. Cool. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because that was my lunch.
I have my hands out.
That's my lunch.
Begins to shake violently. Is waiting for the food. Why haven't you dropped the food in my hand yet? Why is it taking so long? Hey. Pass
gives you the apple while also holding your other free hand with his own.
What? Why did you just give me the food? Hey, did you give me the food?
I gave you the food.
Oh, you gave it to me. Okay, I didn't know you handed it to me. Okay, cool. All right. Eat the food. You realize if you don't give me the food, I'm just gonna be sitting there like waiting for the food the entire time. You probably could actually took me to the place if you didn't give me the food. I eat the food. I chomp it again.
Passes holding on to you and he's not letting go.
Okay. Squirrel, let's can you hold my hand?
Oh, yes, sure.
It was 7 or 8.
And Squirrel's gonna go over.
Is he still holding Scruff?
No, he dropped Scruff.
Okay. All right. Scruff, can you touch someone or me? Just make sure everyone's holding on to someone, I guess.
Scruff is going to go a wide berth around the entire group and then just flump his upper half onto the end of their tail.
Okay. That's good enough.
I hate to say, but I got a raid. I want to say thank you, Cat, for the raid. We're currently in tabletop mode, so I'm not talking as much. But hey, I hope you had. It's not my birthday. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed Palia. We're currently doing some tabletoping for the first time, so I'm not really reading the chat too much. But thank you. Welcome. You play indie games, first time tabletoping. I'm playing with a lot of awesome beans here. Check out Razim's stream. You can get used cards and whatnot over there. Okay, sorry, you can go ahead. I just want to at least do that.
All right. And with a not really very flashy teleport, to the disappointment of Squirrel, you are now on the border of a village. It is a larger place than you might have expected for a village, but there are decent-looking houses made of wood and stone. There are dirt roads around.
Sky the Varley has purchased 2 tabletop cards packs.
Sky, thank you so much for those pack purchases. I really appreciate the support. Thank you.
Yeah. Can't wait for you to use those card packs.
There seems to be a market, and off sort of in the distance is something that looks like it really doesn't fit in with the rest of the village. There seems to be a very grand library, and it is very clearly the largest building around. Like, even the architecture seems like very jarringly different than any of the buildings in the village. Also, it is not inside the village, it's a little ways past the village.
Sky wants you to be much more descriptive, Enja.
Very well, then. This is going to be very difficult, as the players don't know much about architecture, so many of the things I say would go over their heads. However, very well. However, before you can examine the village too much, there is someone standing in your way with a broad grin, arms crossed, and very tall. He is He has purplish, silky fur, whiskers, standing on 2 legs, arms crossed, and there seem to be like sleeves on his arms, sort of hanging from his wrists. A thin ribbon-like tail, a nice nose, and 2 green eyes, as he seems to be very happy to see you. But no, he's looking at little Kaza. So like, all right, you can't get in yet. He's like, no, Dad, please, not this. You know. Do we? Chomper wants to go to the library to get his headphones looked at. You're not getting away from it. Dad, no, please. You know the rules. Oh, all right. And he is going to hold up his fists before moving forward, and they start punching each other.
Oh, they're scrapping. They're scrapping. What's happening? What? Chomper's just basically just kind of now just paying attention to that, wondering why they're fighting.
Squirrel's getting
kind of fun,
excited.
Pass,
Squirrel is
please.
using quick attack.
Huh?
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like fun.
Squirrel's quick attacking into the middle of that, whatever's going on.
I want
Specifically
a
at the
water
big guy.
I want to use. After getting hit by water gun, I want a water gun too. I want to roll for water gun.
Out of character, this is a mind show.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, okay, mind show. Okay. I'm rolling range for natural skill, which is a 2. I guess fight would be. I think honestly, adventure would work too. I'm just over here just like wanting to try out, like if I can even do it. So I'm just kind of imagining, just thinking like, okay, if I shot it from the finger, would it work? It doesn't feel like that works. So I start feeling something like welling up in my chest, and I feel like that may be it. So I do it the usual Totodile way. I just basically spit a bunch of water out at high blast, like a water hose. Let's see, what would that be for attribute? Was it willpower or body?
No.
Willpower. Willpower?
No,
It
okay,
would be
so
mind.
Mind.
So
Mind.
it's body. It's body if it's physical. It's mind if it's special.
Yeah.
And if it's status, it's soul.
Oh, if its status is soul. Mine's gonna be water gun. It is an SP move. It does 4. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Why not? Oh, this is 13 family.
It would be ranged plus the power to determine the damage.
If you hit.
If you hit.
If I hit. So plus the damage. So it'd be mine 2, range 2, and no expertise.
Chomper,
Yeah. What's that?
I need you to roll 1d6.
Again? Okay.
Kenku has
It's a
made
2.
you take a gamble. That was even,
It's
so
a
therefore you get a +1 to this roll.
Woo! First water gun gets a +1. Let's go. All right. So
Okay. So for your water gun, it'll be mind plus expertise, whichever one you want, plus ranged.
okay. Mind, instinct. I might turn into teamwork at this point, I guess, because I feel like we're on the same brain. I was really just looking at it like, okay, fun fight. Let's see. Instinct and range, which is 2. So I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 because of the thing. So, whoa, that's a lot of dice. All right. I'll just throw these and then 1 extra one. All right. I got a 10 in there.
Well,
There's a,
You roll that 10.
Oh, I'm gonna hit somebody else. Oh no!
Yeah.
7. Oh, it's a 9.
Success!
Okay, so you got 1 success.
No way.
You do not blast Kaza. You do not.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
You don't get put on the wanted list on your first day.
I don't know. Squirrel's literally charging in there with his head, going for a quick attack, and well, he's got little
Yeah.
horns there.
Yeah, no, go for it. Roll.
I already
He is
did.
probably going to try to dodge all of you who are going to contribute to this.
I had 2 successes on my roll.
Oh, that's a lot of successes.
Very well then. Fair enough. All right, let's see CL.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Holy moly!
All right, that is 110. And it didn't amount to anything. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 successes.
Well,
with unnatural speed, he doesn't even seem to look at you, but like kicks Kaza back, creating enough distance as both Squirrel and Chomper's water gun sails past both him and Kaza, just looking like he's having a great time. Oh, you got friends! I mean, of course I saw them, but I didn't think they were brave. Very brave, you guys. I'm down for team trading. So, who wants to fight a diamond rank?
I want Squirrel to try and to use his wings to twist around in midair and bounce off the ground into another quick attack back at him from behind.
Oh,
You guys did not know what your magical items did.
that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm going to. I see what you're doing for a behind attack. Oh man. I'm actually like, instead of being in like a life or death situation, this is more like just, basically kind of just goofing around. So I'm kind of seeing this as we're just having fun and I want to win. And this person is actually like really good. So I am going to attempt to try to trip him. I'm going to get in front of him where his legs are and attempt to be at his feet. So that way, whenever Squirrel does whatever back attack they're doing, maybe I have a chance to trip him. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going for that as a instinctual kind of fighting, scrapping. I want to win and actually knock him down because that means I won. And maybe that'll make my rank go up faster so I can get more food. Because my brain thought of all this really quickly because it's scrambling, but I just know I want food, I want to scrap, I want to have fun, and I'm going to knock this dude down because he seems like the guy, and I want to be the guy. And it looks like Squirrel also wants to be the guy, or at least have fun. I want to have fun. I'm also going to trip this guy now. I do all that. What do I got to roll for that? Let's see. That's Chomper brain. Basically, yes, I want to go basically like right by his legs and try to trip him as an attempt to play. I'm still like in play mode. I'm not really trying to fight him. I'm just trying to basically like help knock this person down who seems to be having a good time too, as they said out loud.
I do want to remind you, Enja, of the Creative Solutions system.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, how would that work? I was thinking I'd roll my expertise of teamwork or instinct. Oh, what's up?
So for everybody, this is kind of an idea I took from Exalted. But the Creative Solutions system. This system is designed to have creative solutions. Just like Ash powering up Pikachu by using a watermill in the Pokemon anime before facing Brock's Onix, then really making use of the Gym Sprinkler system to amplify the electric attack, that's the intention of the Creative Solutions system. For storytellers, reward your players for being creative, for working together, for coming up with interesting stories for how they are doing their actions. Don't penalize them because they are trying a difficult attack. Reward that they're creative with it. This system allows you to give up to 3 bonus dice to a roll for giving a creative solution or attack or such. There are no guidelines to this, but we do recommend that you do not hand this out for every single roll. It should really be something interesting, and the number you give should reflect that. And of course, it can be granted to enemies as well.
That sounds fun. Like special situations with the enemies does like really interesting stuff too. That's cool. Yeah. I was hoping that was interesting. I was trying to do a little. I just saw you going ahead for like the back attack, the rebound. I thought that was kind of cool. What if we just kept going with that? All right. How would that work with the? Yeah, I guess is that system in a page somewhere I can look at too? Right. That's in that
It's like
same
on
page
the first
area.
page.
Okay.
I will offer the both of you
Yeah.
Okay, second
2
page. But
extra dice to roll.
Yeah.
I
take
have
the extra dice.
highlighted it on the document. It's on the. It's at
Oh.
the top of the second page.
Okay, I'll go find it.
While this is happening, Vane is gonna kind of like look over like the other two that also haven't like joined in yet, and he's just gonna go, "Well, since this is happening, see if you can't make them jump, okay?"
Jump.
And he's gonna start trying to like fly up above.
Ooh, I see it right here. All right, Chad, if you want to see this too, I'm showing the creative solution system. So that way you have an idea what's going on here as well. There you go. Up to 3 bonus dice. Nice. Is that like 3 per person?
This is something that the storyteller chooses to award.
Mm-hmm.
So basically Enja, and for everybody else, Enja, you'll just basically be like, I like that description. Here's so many dice.
Yes. So I'm giving each of you 2 extra dice to roll for this.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going for 3 next time. Dope. Thank you. All right. Well, in that case,
Fun.
oh, let's see.
By the way, to roll more dice, you can, of course, right-click on the D10 down there. But then while you're holding it, like in this case, if you're rolling, I guess it would be 7 dice, you right-click, click 5, and then you right-click to add another die, and then right-click again to add a second.
I'm gonna go through this so I know in the future. I didn't really like attack per se. I'm gonna use my like body in the way. So what attribute is that? Body? I'm using my body to block him. Like the
combat maneuvers like this, I have not actually codified yet, but we would say body, fight, athletics for now.
Okay, body, fight.
You're running forward and you're getting in position, bracing yourself.
Can I argue? Can I argue I took initiatives? I took initiative so I can have a play. Does initiative would count as this or no? Like I took the initiative to like try to help you trip them. That's my initiative. I don't know if initiative counts as that. What would be initiative in a situation so I can understand it? That's my main question.
Initiative is for figuring out turn order normally.
Oh.
There are other things that you can use that skill for. However, normally it is just for turn order.
Okay, I know why I picked that one now. Okay, I don't have
would
athletics,
recommend,
but
if you're ever unsure, to just open up the RAOW document. On the right is a little thing that you can use to move around the page very quickly. There are stat explanations.
Yep, you can also Control F and just type in the name of the stat that you want to look at.
Okay.
However,
But yeah, so just so that way it doesn't get lost real quick. I do just want to bring up the fact that Vane is going up above the fight, like specifically above Kaza's dad, and told the other two to try and make him jump.
Okay, I would say at this point, since everybody's getting involved, I would say we allow Squirrel and Chomper get their thing in, and then we move to the initiative properly.
That sounds good. My only add-on is that I would not be able to, at least logically, like I would not be able to hear you through all that. This is like instinctual. I just did it because I saw them doing it. If you said something to me right now, I'm not like I'm not in team mode at the moment. I don't think I'd hear it.
Well, I didn't say it to you. I didn't say it to you two at all. I said it to Scruff and Paz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I specifically did it to the two that have not joined in, and thus I was like right next to.
Okay. All right, let me get my roll in. 1, 2, 3, and an extra 4, 5 because of the 2 dice rolls. So I got 5 rolls to do. There we go. Ooh, let's see. I got 2.
That's 2 successes. All right.
Did you add your extra 2?
I did, I believe so. I'll make sure I do one more check. I had 2 body, I had 1 for fight, and then no athletics, and then I had extra 2, so that's 5.
Yes.
It would actually be
Well,
4 dice.
it would have been
then.
4. There's no skill.
But I'd also say
Yeah.
that you could roll brawl. Skills, if you have no dots in them, give you a -1.
Oh, I have a -1. You're right. Okay. Well, I got to do the -1 then. You're right. So 4.
We'll just
Unless you want to change your skill.
Unless you want to change your skill, yeah.
Yeah, I guess athletics or brawl should be something that I feel like character-wise I've been doing a lot more of. You're right. Let's see. I guess I can do that. I'll take out either insight or integrity. What do you think? Based on how I've been playing this character, would fit more.
Oh, that's what you're. Well, that is up to you, and Enja, whether he's allowing the changes to stats altogether. I was
that's
meaning
what you were talking
could
about.
use. I was meaning that you
Oh.
could probably use brawl instead.
I
if
don't
it's
have a
got any
brawl.
dots. Ah,
No, sadly.
You might want to pick it up later.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I had 4. So I think it's just 1 that I don't look.
we'll just continue with this as is,
All right.
Okay.
just
So-
for this roll.
Kaza is also going to join you in trying to topple him over, as he gets a general idea of what you're doing. And CL does, or well, his father does seem interested that Chomper ran over and then curled down. Like,
Yep.
oh, a feint.
Yep. I'm not looking like I'm doing anything. I'm just on
Well,
my hands and knees in front of his legs.
Well, fortunately or unfortunately, he is now raising a leg like he's about to do a soccer kick.
Oh no.
However, this is when Squirrel, and let's see if Kaza is successful. Ah, that's an explosion. 1, 2, 3,
Oh no.
and nothing. Okay, so both Squirrel and Kaza collide with him from behind, and standing on one leg, as perilous as it was, he starts to stumble forward, but you are in the way of his leg, and he starts to fall over.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. Do you want to roll damage for that quick attack, Squirrel?
Yes.
Big damage.
Fingers crossed.
All right. So quick attack would be a 4.
Of the school where this is your free week, but because you guys are new, you don't get your first free week.
And
And then it is going to be
1, 2.
classes, which are basically GM.
Oh dear.
I have planned sessions for this, and then a week.
what the hell?
Oh no.
Wait, there's a party reroll. There's a party reroll. Can I use it?
Use it.
These dice are not with you
One
tonight.
vote, yes.
That's a shame.
All right, I'm re-rolling.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, that's an 8.
Roll the.
I got 1 success.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You've
One.
already confirmed the hit. There's a minimum of 1 damage.
Good.
And Kaza is hit with you. Let's see his integrity. Alright. Oh, that's a... Well, he can't take no damage from this. So you get your hits in, and he starts falling over. Other three, what is your teamwork attack? Or do you just lay into him now that he is falling and literally unable to dodge?
Could try and freeze him.
Go for it.
I was
With
I
what?
was flying up because I was
What is it? Powder snow.
Yeah, what were you saying, Taldarius?
I was saying because I guess because Vane was like flying up, he was gonna like try and get above and see like the moment that the guy's feet left the ground, he was gonna take a swipe at him then, so that way he couldn't dodge. I think he'd definitely try and take the opportunity to try and do like a quick like dive bomb on him.
I'm just waiting to get back up because I'm so excited. I'll explain it a bit.
I could try and once he hits the ground, I'm gonna try powder snow and attempt to freeze him, so he can't move on the ground.
Do you have a move that could freeze?
I have a move that has a potential for freezing, like a 10% chance. It's not much, but
yes, fair enough.
level 1. That would be a special move, so it would be mind. I'd say mind teamwork to try and stop. 1, because he's doing it in a group, and 2, because he doesn't want to hit any of the rest of the team that are all piling in on this guy.
Paz is trying to find somewhere to hide.
All right. So are we able to actually roll attacks or?
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm just trying to think what skill to put into the powder snow.
Well, it is a special attack, so mine.
Yeah, mind.
Yeah, it would be mind. Is that an AoE? Well, you're trying to. You're not moving over there personally, so it will be ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for flavor, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna use teamwork instead of fight, but I have 1 in each, so it's the same either way.
Yeah.
But just for flavor, I want it to be teamwork.
Yeah, for flavor, I'm doing teamwork as well.
Oh,
so it'd be mind,
me, oh my.
teamwork, ranged. Unfortunately, that's just a 2.
Oh, me, oh my.
Vane, we're not trying to kill him. Oh Lord.
Am I?
So
This
that's
is for
1,
play.
2, 3.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh me.
No.
Oh,
Oh
my.
no!
Now,
That's 7 on
was
the
this
hit.
damage, or was this confirming the hit?
Well, you said he couldn't. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. So
that's
this
right.
was confirming, but
Yeah, because you can always miss.
Yeah.
But
So
no,
that
you,
was the
you are,
confirm.
you are scoring down with an immaculate accuracy.
All right. So now it's for damage. Is he the standard mind shadow typing?
Yes, he is. He is fighting type.
Okay, because
Fighting
I was
type.
using peck because that's
Yep,
my
which is a
melee.
flying
So,
move. So you have
so
you
I
have
get. Yep. So I'm gonna be rolling 6 dice because stab and super effective.
Yep.
Triple 8.
Ooh. Well, 2 successes. Now he loses some dice because he's weak to this, I believe, on his integrity roll.
It doesn't affect the integrity. It affects it just increases the damage pool of the user.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
It is.
And it is piling up. All right,
Oh no.
go for it. As you give him a decisive peck, where are you pecking?
So because he's laying on the ground, I was just gonna go more towards the arms, because like I'm expecting that his arms are gonna be up, and I want to be kind of like away from the ground.
Fair enough.
I don't want to be like easily grabbed.
Yeah. Something tells you you don't want to get punched.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
Silly question. What is the Pokemon we're fighting again? One more time. Just make
It's
sure.
a mine
Chow.
One more time. Mine Chow.
Mienshao. Mienshao.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I know those.
Did you stare at their
Visuals.
paws too?
Can I roll perception for this? I'm already down there. You know. Kidding.
I won't.
Oh man.
I won't
I'm
say you
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm still wearing the high five, everybody. I'm literally like gonna get up, stick my palm, like high claw. Like, I'm just slapping out.
I will say I am slightly sad that was not my damage roll though. That would have been absolutely baller.
Well, unfortunately, his integrity as a very high-ranking individual is also pretty good. It's pretty good. So it's hard to get in.
But that would have been 7 damage. So-
Yes, that would have probably gotten through.
Yeah.
So, who's next? Pav or Scruff?
Scruff has already rolled. He botched it. Can I just say there's like you see/hear this, and there's a little cloud of ice, and the Scruff goes sailing backwards in a sort of spin.
He sneezed instead of blew.
He sucked in a big breath, going, "Oh, I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something." And just blasted it out of the floor and skyrocketed himself backwards, just up into the air, just
Fair enough.
nose over bum, just gone.
Pav it is. What are you doing?
Okay. Pat tried to and find somewhere to hide, like a bush or something.
You're hiding.
If there's anything like that nearby.
Yes, you are at the border of the forest. So there's plenty, actually.
Okay. Pass is going to go inside of a bush, and from inside the bush is going to shoot a water gun at the Mienshao.
Fair enough.
So that will be mine, cunning, and range.
Sneaky shot. Sneaky shot.
Exactly. Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, hell.
We're good.
Why do we keep rolling all of our 10s on the hit roll?
Wow, we're gonna fate this poor mean shout.
6 and 3 and then 3 rerolls. Yeah.
You have great accuracy as long as these 10s don't turn into 1s.
You're welcome for the practice.
Okay, no extra ones, but this
That was
is
almost as accurate as
That's
mine.
really good anyway, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Let's hope your damage is good. Like, where are you shooting?
in the head again, of course.
You headshot her.
Okay, so what was the thing again? It was mine plus the move,
Hold the
the move
line.
power.
This hamlet shall not fall.
I believe it was
You're
raid.
right.
Ever raid
Plus
Joe
move
ever
power.
in my stream
We
with
got
2
raid.
viewers.
Say that again.
Okay,
It
hold
was
on.
range.
Raid stuff.
Oh, range.
Let me take care of that real quick. Hello there, Sub-Average Joe. Thank you very much for that raid, and welcome everyone. How was your stream? I hope it was good.
Good to have y'all.
I will be in the chat to not interrupt the game too much here, but thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so it was range plus move power and plus stab, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
just
end up
remember
with
that stab is 1 for every 4 dice.
Okay, so that means there are 6.
Yes.
Oh damn.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
Actually,
no, that's
you
good.
gotta tend to roll though. It's a 4.
Damn, my rolls are good today.
Good. Great, even.
Yeah. Glad you didn't roll that hard when you shot me in the head.
Let's see. So that is 4 successes. That might break through. Congratulations, you deal 2 damage.
Hey.
Yay.
Yeah.
However, now it's time to roll initiative properly.
All
Alright.
Oh no.
Enja, I do want to remind you that about the hit stun system.
Ah, that's right.
Oh.
Especially when we are, where
Ganging
we're
up.
all ganging up on one target. It would definitely come into effect.
Yep, that is under flow.
By the way, for combat, everyone rolls bigger fight initiative.
Bigger fight initiative.
Vigor. Under attributes?
Vigor.
Okay, so just 1.
You got it done. So that's...
I got an 8.
Well, he had been succeeding his integrity rolls up until this last one, where he kind of botched.
So basically, the way it goes is if you get hit, even if you succeed the integrity and such, you get a minus to future rolls.
Yes, by the damage taken.
This is unless you forego trying to dodge at all.
Yeah.
Well, he'd kind of fallen down, so dodging was out of the question.
Yeah. But I do just want to point out that is the purpose of basically like withstanding.
I got you.
It does not affect the hit stun based on how well you do that.
Yeah, with their sneak attack, he didn't evade because he didn't see it coming, and then he was on the ground, bracing himself otherwise.
Yeah. By the way, I also just want to do a quick little correction because I heard this said like a couple times, and I just remember that I should actually probably speak up about it. It's not that if you hit, you automatically deal 1 damage. It's that if you roll at least 1 damage, it can't get reduced below that.
Exactly.
So if you roll 0 damage, you don't deal damage.
That's fine.
Okay.
That makes sense. It's effectively the same thing almost every single time. I just want to make sure that like everyone knows that based on how it works right now, if you roll 0, if you completely whiff your damage roll, then you don't get free damage.
Noted. Hey guys, how much longer are we gonna be at this today?
Oh, I could wrap this up if you need to go.
Yeah, it is getting kind of late for me.
Okay. So, all right then. fair enough. He'll stand up after getting knocked down to like, all right. So let's see how.
I'm having a lot of fun. I can keep going for a while.
Gotcha. As a cadabra is walking over. Hey, hon. What are you doing? Raining. He just got back from a patrol with people, and you have decided now? It's tradition? No, it's not. It's being stubborn. Now come on. No training for today. Yes.
Squirrel's gonna punch the mine shaft.
All right, go for it.
Kind of like the, got caught in the middle of fighting and just kind of weakly punches the leg.
Oh my goodness.
And you completely whiff.
It's not going to botch in the way that you think it's going to botch. As you punch his leg weakly, like he'll look over to his wife and just gesture, and she says, "Okay, do one. Great." And he is going to reach down and try to grasp Squirrel.
It was at this point that Squirrel realized he fucked up.
It's like, okay, I guess they want to fight a little bit. Okay. So roll any evasion that you believe is applicable.
I'm gonna say that he didn't even notice that she came up, and that's when he notices. And so he just kind of turns to look at the cadabra that's coming up. And so that's going to lead into the ADHD evasion.
By all means.
Woohoo!
Hey, that's pretty good. 4 successes!
4!
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
All right, a lot of dice.
2.
Would also be a lot of ones. And a 10.
All right, it's a tie, but he is the attacker. Right. So, a hand wraps around your torso, and you squeak. You're not sure why, but this reminds you of a rubber ducky. As he uses Vital Throw and hurls you back into the floor.
No. I'm probably going to attempt to catch at that point. I don't want them to fall at the floor like that.
No. Back into the forest.
Back into the forest.
Oh, God. You're getting yeeted, Squirrel. I don't know if I can even catch that.
Team Squirrel is blasting off again.
Vane, get Squirrel. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be disappointed if you don't pose midair.
You didn't have to do that. But it was fun. He's got wings. Dad, he's an amnesiac. I don't know if he can fly. Oops.
I am going to roll. I'm just going to go with body and instinct. Not taking a skill just because ADHD brain go burr and he may not remember he has wings. To see if he actually remembers. Okay. Oh. He probably remembers he has wings right before he smacks into a tree.
Oh. I think
it was nice knowing Squirrel.
Oh no!
They have been returned to the trees.
Kaza frowns at his father. I'll be right back as he teleports.
I know it's kind of futile, but I think I would probably learn Lear right now. I just saw them yeet somebody I considered a friend, but it's in a tag team combo with into outer space. Lear wouldn't even do anything to him anyway, would it? If I did it, I just want to do it.
He could probably resist.
I'm doing it anyway.
Or I don't know.
Mine.
Anything could happen with the system. Nothing is futile.
All right, well, I'm doing it. I am wanting to leer at him because it's like a very powerful, angry leer from like, you threw my friend. It's like, so
do you want to go on airline too?
I don't care at this point. I'm leering at him. Anywho, leering.
This is one thing I like about this like the way this system is. Like other D&D and such, you know, we wouldn't stand a chance against this guy.
Yeah,
but in this system,
get flattened immediately.
We could get lucky, and he could get very unlucky.
Yes.
Emo's dad says hi, by the way.
Oh.
Yes, exactly.
I was making it right because it said against this guy we wouldn't stand a chance. In the Pathfinder game, they met Chemo's dad, who proceeded to be completely untouchable.
Oh yeah, I am. To me in my head, I'm thinking it's one of those like anime untouchable moments that we're all kind of like just showing that we're at least have the tenacity to scrap. So I don't expect to win this, but I am enjoying trying to fight the unsurmountable force that is. Is that like are we fighting like a club leader right now? That's what it feels like.
He said he was a diamond rank adventurer. I noted that down.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm still scrapping. Anyway, I leered at him. That's what I rolled. I got 3 points. Yeah.
Well, it does take effect, and he's like slowly reaching forward until the cadaver grabs his whisker. Honey. What? He's asking for it. They are children, honey. They are So's our son. You trained him at least. Didn't Kaza say they were amnesiacs? Don't mind him, sweeties. He's just an idiot. Hey!
Paz is gonna poke his head out of the bush he's hiding. Honestly, I kind of agree with what that guy did. The two of them were kind of asking for it.
Well,
Says the person who shot the gun.
Honey, the training stays on the training field. I know you want to train him, but Kaza wants to read books. Also, he is an Abra. Stop making him punch! and she's like swatting his forehead with every word.
Please tell me she's using the spoon.
Yes.
Bap with the spoon like the Ginosachi.
Because apparently, Kaza may not have any psychic moves. He may be all physical because of his dad.
To be fair, the Abras can learn the elemental punches.
Did you know that in terms of learning elemental punches, Abras can learn them all?
Yes.
Indeed.
Did you know that
All
in terms
punching.
of bannability from FA, Eevee is at the top of the list?
Oh god. Sheesh.
I would have expected Lucario, honestly.
Lucario's got the most tags. There's a difference.
Oh,
That's a
right.
reference to their recent stuff.
Yeah.
Recent silly abilities. Like, but she's like crossing her arms. Like, I can't believe he's got so much more vigor, and he's awake most hours of the day now. Honey, you might be stunting him in the future. I'm not. He takes after me. Really? is he ever happy when he's training, or is he just trying to survive? He's fine. And when you take him to the dungeon and then leave him alone, he makes it back. Honey. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Be nice to me. Make me want to. Anyway, dears, would you like to come for dinner? You, and she points at CL, will be eating somewhere else, honey, until you learn to listen to what I tell you. No food for the rest of the day. But but we barely had breakfast. Yes, we did. Good luck wherever else you find something. Come, kids, this way.
I'm currently not paying attention. That's it. Basically, I heard dinner, my head cocked to the right. I heard food, my head cocked to the right again. But I actually leave, and I go to the direction where Squirrel got thrown to look for him.
Oh,
Squirrel,
no,
meanwhile,
don't worry.
plastered against the tree trunk.
Aww. I
Scruff,
check on him,
meanwhile,
right?
upside down in a heap somewhere.
Oh
in
no,
the grass.
it's like a Team Rocket it.
Could you roll
Scruff
1d
team rocketed himself.
Could you roll a soul check for me, just to see your luck?
Who?
Squirrel.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What is happening, Squirrel? No!
I feared this. You have sailed into a chestnut tree.
What?
Oh no!
I arrived. Oh! I arrived to help. I see a bunch of chestnuts. I hope those aren't thorns. Those aren't thorns, right? They're just sharp leaves. Okay. Hey, we did. We did good. I think we almost got him. I think I took good points off of him. Hey, you all right? I start trying to help out Squirrel and get him out of there.
Kaza arrives. Oh, that's where he went. Wow, you got here fast. I got orange berries.
I'm just imagining Squirrel is in a heap on the ground, just absolutely covered with those spiky little chestnuts.
Oh no!
They're all attached to his fur, and he is not looking happy.
Hey, Storyteller, are those edible?
You'd have to yes, those are all edibles.
I am helping my friend and also eating food at the same time. This is a double whammy. I'm picking off the chestnuts. I'm like trying to help him out, but every time I'm like very much stopping to eat every last chestnut. So it's taking a long ass time.
Sorry, there my lights went out for a moment.
Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, good.
No, Raharu.
Yeah, sleep well.
Thank you. Are we done for today? Or are you guys gonna keep going?
Just about. We're on the way to wrapping up.
Okay,
so
I
much
think I can
fun.
stay up. I think I can stay up. I think I can stay up for the wrap up then.
Okay.
But it's so much fun. I don't want to end.
I'm good. I could keep going for whenever y'all need to stop. I'm having fun.
All right.
Do not leave Raharu behind.
Well, we have been going
That's-
for like over 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Barely even 4 hours.
I think as long as we don't leave the town and go into a dungeon, we could keep going. We just gotta not go into a
but
dungeon.
to be fair, we started late, but people have
did
still
we?
got some attempts at sleep schedules. So
6 o'clock was the start time, wasn't it? We only started like at 6:20.
Well, we didn't start until like way
7
past
something.
Oh, just like an hour. Oh, I guess okay. I gotta remember, I'm a high energy, and I could go until like 5 a.m. if y'all stayed around. So yeah,
I mean, I could keep going too. It's just that, like, you know,
Yeah, we
with
started like an
it
hour late
being
because
so new,
Enja
I
was
want
his
all
boss,
of the
sadly.
party to be there for the bonding parts and all that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
this entire time I'm still eating chestnuts and like helping them get out. I haven't even got my high five yet. I'm waiting to get the high five. I think we did good. Chomper's literally just going ham like in there, like, dude, we almost got him. Yeah, and everybody jumped in for a second. Even Paz, even though he didn't admit it, he said we were being good goofs. He told I saw them shoot. We're all helping. It was oh shit, that's right. I'm gonna get these off Squirrel. And this keeps going, helping Squirrel. Oh, there's so many.
Kaza
okay,
is
dude.
trying to help
You did
and
good.
like pushes something into Squirrel's mouth. It is a blueberry. It's a blueberry.
Oh,
Here, eat this. It'll help. Here.
you want one of these chestnuts? They're pretty good.
Oh my god, are you eating those whole?
Huh?
Are you eating those whole?
Yes.
Those are
What?
spikes.
Ah.
Your mouth is. Oh my god. You may not have realized. Oh, that's why I taste pennies. That's why.
We may need to go to the
So
medic.
that explains the coppery taste to him.
Yeah, I thought it was just a coppery taste.
Oh
no.
my god, your mouth is more blood than teeth.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
They still
I
taste kind of good though.
I just
I
love
slowly chew another one. It still keep going.
I just love the implication that you were eating them and at the same time bleeding, but you didn't notice until now.
I was still getting them off of Squirrel.
He was
Oh,
trying to
this
get
turned
him
to a
off from
funny mental
Squirrel and also, you know, talking and...
Yeah, this is a funny mental
It's
image now.
adrenaline!
It's time to go to the hospital, everybody. Ah.
Here. Oh my god, he hands you a yellow berry.
Yo, I'm still excited. Slight red. But I chomp it down like almost.
He's just sputtering.
For some reason.
He's just sputtering blood all over Kaza.
So thank you, I'm spinning. Thank you very much. Just kind of drooling. Liminal. Oh no.
Stop. Thankfully, that was a citrus berry, and while your mouth does sting, you regain your sense of feeling and experience your sense of pain along with the healing.
I wasn't thinking about it till you said something. Ow! Ow! I've got to back up and hold my mouth a little bit. Oh.
I mean, I guess maybe it's not so bad. Your blood didn't leave your body. It's still in there. It's fine, maybe.
All the bleeding's internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
I love that joke. It's like eternal bleeding is you're always eternally bleeding. You're eternally bleeding right now.
His brain literally moves faster than his body. I'm impressed.
Oh, it does. That's the whole
Okay, now listen, I've got a bag. If you want to eat these, we can after we get someone to prepare them.
I'm already reaching for the food. A claw's on the food. You need to pull it away now because Chomper's about to grab the food.
Chomper, no!
That sounds like Chomper won. I got the food, did I? Or did you pull away in time?
Well, because it's going to stand up and use Drain Punch.
No, why is everyone hitting me today? You could have just mentioned dinner. I'd have been okay with it.
He doesn't know that.
He's trying to pinch your hand, like, no, eat later, eat them later. Get someone to peel
My
them
mouth
first.
hurts. I want to eat something.
Why? Why does that? No, don't use things when they hurt.
I kind of start hearing Squirrel over again. Is Squirrel making any noises at all?
Squirrel is just very happily nomming on that blueberry,
Orange berry.
licking it all up,
This
and
feels a lot better now. This feels. I mean, you're still covered in chestnuts, but there's less of them now, and the impact injuries are really distant now.
Okay, well, if he's okay, I go for the bag. I'm going to eat the food. You need to do something. I am actually... Chomper reaches and is going to grab the food unless you convince them there's something else that has food.
I think at this point, Vane would come over and offer to, like, grab the bag and fly up so it's out of reach.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh my god!
If that happens, I'll chill out. This will be the part where it kind of cuts to another scene, and then we go somewhere else. Because this is going to continue unless you...
Vane's going to offer just to keep the chestnut bag out of reach.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, now, we're going back to the village. I am going to teleport, and I am going to ask you all, because I can't trust you with the bag, if anyone would like to cook and peel these chestnuts for you, even though you are crazy.
You know what would happen if you offered me to cook and prep those chestnuts? No one would be eating today. I'd just be in the kitchen, and I would just be prepping them. Oh, I can try this one, okay. Oh, what about this one? Okay. I'm the taste tester chef that like ends up eating the roll for dinner before it gets to the table. Okay, Chomper gets closer to you and gets ready to teleport. Now there's no food in range, and now that Squirrel's okay.
Vane is going to decline the teleport because it would put the bag within arm's reach of Chomper, and he's just going to start flying over instead.
Don't think we need to
One day.
teleport? The village is literally right there.
Oh, he got.
I think at this point, Taza's using the teleport as like if we have to walk there, they're gonna get distracted again.
Yeah,
fair enough. Fair enough.
I can see that.
That is exactly what's happening, actually. As he takes Chomper and Squirrel home, or back to the village, immediately. It's like giving Chomper an extremely concerned look.
Oh no.
No!
I'm sorry, someone in the chat like wait until they have to come out the other end. I'm like, oh man, I deal with hot sauces. I know that. I don't think, but I just enjoy the food as it goes in. I don't think about that. But yeah, chestnuts. Oh no.
Oh god, it tore up your mouth so much. The inside is only softer.
I'm fine. I'm good. There's some
You
food, dinner.
need a hospital.
I need dinner. I need something to chew on.
Maybe if we just put enough stuff in it, it'll like coat it. Oh no.
That's
Apple?
Oh god.
3 apples? When do we get to rank up? Did we rank up?
You don't have a badge yet!
But we're knocked down the Pokemon.
Can we rank? Yeah, we get to rank up now, right?
Yeah.
And then we can go into the dungeon and get those the pokey things.
Yeah. I stick my paw. I stick my hand out.
Where are the other dudes in this scenario? If we didn't get.
Well, you ended up being shepherded by the cadaver to a very nice little house. And you are currently helping her with meal prep. And she seems to be preparing lunch. And it seems to be a rice and some sort of meat dish. You're familiar with what meat is, but it seems to be sort of a plant thing that she seems to be chopping up. It looks sort of like a root.
Paz will happily help with the cooking. Or rather, Sobel. I don't know my name yet.
Real quick, I actually stick out my hand claw. I'm really excited. I feel like we did a good thing, and I put it over to Squirrel because we did a good job. High five.
Squirrel's looking down at his paws, at his hands, and then looks up and looks to be sad because he's only got 4 fingers.
High 4. High claw.
We just say
okay.
hi.
Yeah! All the chestnuts that were on you are on me now. On my hand. Cue loud screaming.
From both of them as they got squished into both of them.
Kevin covers his face and just turns away. Oh. Hi.
While Vaporfate's just like, flying the bag back.
I was so confused at first. I'm like, what the hell? Where is that coming from?
Yeah, I know, right?
Coming from you.
But yeah, so Vate's just like flying the bag back, thinking that he did good, and then Chomper and Squirrel are still managing to hurt themselves and each other without the bag there.
Scruff is with Pass. Well, you're back in the village now, and Kaza is sort of not taking any more chances as he's just now holding on to not your hands, your tails as he is dragging you away.
I'm actually laughing. I'm picking them off now. I found it funny afterwards. It was surprising. Oh, that's great.
And he is taking you to what seems to be an elderly Delphox man. So Doctor, can you heal them?
Here's your cue, Rex. Stare at the paws.
Yeah, okay. Rex, here's your favorite character now.
Wait, are you kidding me? Is the doctor wait?
An elderly male Delphox, yes.
Why? Why? Of course, it came up during this. Anywho, help, Paul, hurt.
He's just going to look at them and just what are these?
Also internal bleeding. Also mouth is bleeding. No big deal.
Doctor, please. They're killing themselves faster than I can.
I just imagine that Squirrel is literally bleeding all over from multiple teeny tiny puncture wounds.
It's like all blood. Oh, God. Jeez.
And he's just going to nod and say well, fine enough then. If you're saying that, it is a grave situation. Please.
I'm just looking. Oh God, sorry. I just imagine how it'd look My Hero Academia. The guy, the main big guy, who always when he turns back, he has that mouth thing that happens with blood everywhere. That's literally Chomper right now, doing that constantly, but still smiling about it like a dope. But he's internally bleeding, and this is gums, his mouth. It's fine, strong toe-to-dowel mouth, but still, I just ate a bunch of chestnuts. Oh man!
And picking up his staff, not wand, he uses psychic and removes all of the thorns from outside your body.
Oh, unlucky Chomper.
All at once. So it doesn't feel great.
Oh,
Shunk.
Sorry, Squirrel.
Well,
I'm okay.
Now
He's giving a thumbs up.
So brave.
Now, before I apply anything else, Kaza, is there anything else I should know about? He ate so many chestnuts with the shell on, and he's
You hear
going
idle chewing.
slowly turn towards you.
You see a Totodile literally still eating chestnuts from their paw that they got the high five from. What? What's wrong? What's wrong?
He's going to wave his staff again and remove all the chestnuts, since apparently there was more danger than the spikes.
No! I was eating those!
Open your mouth. Alright. Now I'm going to curse you because there is a tongue in your mouth and I have just made you aware of it.
No! Hey! Oh, I opened my mouth in to say that. So my mouth is actually open now. That's not fair. Alright. Mouth's open. You can get the things out. Basically open up like a gator, just like completely wide.
With more psychic presence, he starts not gently pulling out the remaining spikes. You did this to yourself, kiddo.
Well, I'm stuck like that. Just basically having each chestnut pulled from my mouth. And yeah.
Now I need you to swallow this. It is not tasty. And he's going to stand up, reach over to pick up a vial and hand it to you.
A vial.
A vial. What color is it?
Oh, the vial itself seems to be made out of pottery, so sort of tan-ish.
Oh, you can't see the actual what it is? You can't see what it looks like?
Correct. Until you uncork it, and something that smells akin to gasoline hits your nostrils.
Oh my gosh, your gasoline.
Oh, please tell me you're not about to shove gasoline down a fire type's mouth.
So, kid, does the word colonoscopy mean anything to you?
That's a big word. That's what goes through Chomper's head. Big word indeed. Alright. Bottoms up. Basically, my Chomper's head. Drinks all of it. Just downs it. Literally. He got offered a drink. He's going to drink it.
He nods. Oh, it is so bad. It's so unbelievably salty.
Look, I have no space for any more.
Oh.
That is a random item.
Oh?
Curse of Junk. Can be any item of your choosing, Enja. Just, like, it could be useful. It could just be a random, piece of chain.
Fair enough. All right.
You hear something shatter. You left Chomper alone. That thing that was holding whatever you gave me, it's gone.
He's just going like, looks away, looks back at Chomper. The vial has been consumed. Just like, wow, kid, you are not kidding. I wasn't. I really wasn't.
Chomper's just happily, he's like, I don't know, salty.
All right, now, kid, I'm gonna warn you. What you have just eaten is anti-food. Because for the next few hours, everything is about to leave your body, one way or another.
Violently shaking.
So, I hope you're ready to afterwards be absolutely fatigued and hungrier than you have ever been in your life.
You have damned us all. a violently shaken Totodile just kind of gets up and starts pointing at every which direction without saying words. They are literally panicking and pointing at every direction without saying anything. Random noises are coming out of them.
I'd recommend you find a bathroom, kid. You're gonna need it.
The pointing is intensifying!
But don't worry, it's mildly acidic, so probably those thorns aren't gonna be intact. I can't promise anything for the ceramic, though.
Oh my god. Literally, like, slamming things, pointing at doorways, going and looking into doorways. Just looks like I'm looking for something. Pointing everywhere. Going.
So, not to interrupt, but could you describe this little hut for me?
Yes.
In particular, anything shiny.
Well, when it comes to shiny, there do seem to be some very nice light fixtures and a lot of glass bottles.
You know, Bane went off by himself because he figured that Kaza would be a suitable chaperone only for this to happen.
Honestly, somebody tell me where the bathroom is. You ought to be mean. I'd like point, tell me the direction. I'm going there. I'm just gonna stay off screen for a while. Then you want to worry about me for a little bit.
So while Chomper is distracting everybody, Squirrel is just going around to everything in this shop, in this little house, and he's filling his arms with everything.
Oh no!
Everything shiny that he could get.
What's it called when you have the urge to steal like everything shiny, or like you have to steal something? Oh god, is Squirrel a kleptomaniac? Or
yeah,
is this just shiny.
Kleptomania. Yeah.
I think it's.
It's just for shinies. Just for shinies.
Okay. Oh,
Specifically
man.
shinies. Yeah.
That's great.
I'm putting a little bit of cobalt into him on purpose.
Oh, we couldn't tell, yeah.
Well, I'm going to ask high or low.
High. Wait, no. I'm going to say low. My luck has not been with me tonight.
All right.
So you've settled on low, have you?
Yes.
Okay. Chomper, you are directed towards a bathroom, and you are very unhappy. Perhaps this is the most unhappy you've ever been in your entire life. In fact, you're pretty sure, considering you've only got memories of today, this is literally the lowest point of your entire life. As everything leaves your throat. Even things you don't remember eating.
Oh no. Unspeakable, terrible, totally just horrendous sounds are coming from the other side of this door. lots of also something that sounds like possible I don't know, pyromatics? There's suddenly a scorching, smoky smell coming from the doorway. As after about, let's say, I'll say like a minute or two. Did anybody do anything within 2 minutes?
With Chomper in the bathroom, the doctor is turning around to see Squirrel attempting to apprehend many of his medicines. He's like, hey!
Squirrel's eyes are just... The pupils, again, he's doing the Puss in Boots eyes. He is so enamored with all of these shiny things. He doesn't even notice the doctor. I bet he's not even aware Chomper's not in the room anymore.
He is going to raise his staff and glowing orbs of fire start to circle
Wow.
Squirrel as he's using Will-O-Wisp. Oh yeah? How about this for some lights, kiddo?
Ah! What? And he drops everything on the floor.
Oh,
Many bottles fall, some crack. God. Okay, kiddo. Kaza,
something-
please tell me he also ate some chestnuts. Doctor, you're supposed to help people.
No, I didn't
Suddenly-
eat any chestnuts. But there's so many shiny things. As he
Get
reaches
out of
out
my
a paw
hut.
to the, he reaches out a paw to bap at one of the, or one of the will-o-wisps.
Oh, fire! Fire! Hot! Fire!
He's
As that
resistant.
happens, as that happened, that's a good thing because as that happened, I opened the door. Smoke fills the room. You see me in front of it. There seems to be a heat from behind me. If you can see it, you can see it. But literally, I just go, fire. I just walk away. I don't even do anything else about it. The room is in flames back there. The bathroom is on fire. I sit down in a chair and I put on my headphones and I breathe.
As the doctor is in a panic, rushing to save his bathroom from fire. And
Buzz, I trusted you to chaperone.
I give him a thumbs up. Don't even look at anybody. I'm just sitting there resting. I'm very appreciative to help.
out of the bathroom. Now, Squirrel, your eyes go wide because somehow, in all of that mess, was a gold ribbon.
He is grabbing it.
It's our chance. We can get it. That's funny.
He's grabbing it. And he's going to try to hide it in his neck floof. Since he doesn't have a bag or anything.
Yep, fair enough. Chomper, you don't remember eating a gold ribbon. Chomper, you don't remember.
My Chomper just kind of just lightly at this. Chomper's kind of tuckered out. He's literally not saying too much.
This is fine. I'm okay
He
with
is
the events
beyond
that are
hungry.
unfolding currently.
that embodies what's happening right now. This is fine.
Hunger has evolved into famine.
I was not expecting this to be quite this much chaos.
You did warn about the chaos. I didn't think it'd keep going like this.
Lost in chaos, buddies. Lost in chaos, buddies.
Wait till we get to a dungeon. Oh boy.
Chomper, are you okay?
I'm currently. I have my headphones on. I'm listening to something that says I looked at my headphones for a moment. Lost in thought, all alone. Fire Emblem. And I'm currently just vibing and just eyes are kind of lidded. I have a thumbs up. My stomach hurts, but I feel good. At least it's out.
You are the ocean's gray waves.
Cuz is going to nod slowly. It's like, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Oh my
As
god,
as he trots towards the market.
Yeah.
A few minutes later, he comes back with something. I know you prefer volume over everything else, but I think you'll like this. I don't know if it'll make up for things, and he's going to put what seems to be a large bean in your hands. It's blue.
Oh.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Dabba dee dabba die. Well then, you know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Yeah.
Chomp. One gulp. Chomp the beam.
Real quick, Wostein, unfortunately, we do not accept major and game-breaking influences in the first 3 or 4 sessions.
Ooh, I'm actually curious what they were going to do.
Hugs, hugs, hugs.
I'll still send it. I'll read it off, but yeah. It is at this time that Squirrel learns the burn of Will-O-Wisp.
Oh.
Actually, that would just be a moderate woe.
As it is sort of happening. But, Chomper, your world, for a moment, just expands. As you have never had anything this tasty before. It is... You don't know what that was, but it was immaculate. You want to spit it out so you can re-eat it. You want to spit
it. Well, dang. That good. Okay. All right. Well, Chomper
However,
is...
with your the way it is, no, you don't really want to. No, you're fine just eating it once and just savoring the memory.
Am I, though? Am I, though? Is Chomper, though? Ask yourself that. Okay.
Well, you'll have to tell me if you have eaten a water gummy.
I feel like... Okay, I don't know the type things, but I feel like Totodile like water gummies, right? If I remember right, they like blue.
Is literally their favorite thing.
It might as well have been a goddamn sensu bean. I perk right up. Chomper jumps out of his seat, and the music has probably changed to something, I don't know, but this is some kind of something about like Persona or something, and he's just kind of just feeling a little bit more light, a little bit more good. The thoughts of all the things he ate is gone out of his head. He probably would eat more of those berries, out of those chestnuts, or probably think about berries and forgot about them. I had to think of him a little bit better, but yeah, Chomper's good.
Chomper from learning his lesson.
Chomp and Chomper learned nothing that day. He's a happy Totodile. He's ready to go back on adventures again. He gives you a thumbs up, and he's very gracious for you. And he's actually, first words out of his mouth, about that dinner, did it start already? Did I miss it?
No,
anybody...
it's not even time for lunch yet, but you're also invited to that.
You get lunch and dinner here? Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Chomper just stares at you attentively, waiting for you to take them to dinner.
Hey, where's Squirrel?
Squirrel comes bustling out of the little hut with a few more random trinkets in his arms. And, of course, the golden ribbon tucked away in his neck floof.
Squirrel, you can't have those. They don't belong to you.
But they're shiny.
They are shiny.
They're trouble. He's good. The doctor is going to come back and be mad at you again. He might do things that he did to Chomper.
What? Yeah,
Squirrel just looks back into the house at the bathroom that's probably still on fire. Kind of sheepishly moves in, sets the things down on the ground, but he keeps the ribbon. And then scampers out.
Oh, that's fine. That ribbon is special, you see.
That's really awesome.
You see, it has a strange smoky smell to it.
I'm just imagining Squirrel's barely bailing out of that place. It just seems funny to me.
He's Naruto running.
Oh my god.
So,
once you learn how to use those wings, it's over for everybody. You know that, right?
Alright, this way, guys. Let's go check out my house. As he eventually managed to bring home the other two, Thankfully, Chomper has only had to suffer for a short period of time and is not in the middle of an existential crisis anymore.
Wonderful.
And perhaps now we can leave it for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
More. More.
There will be more later. But for now, this will be all for Lost in Chaos, and I do believe it is not going to get better from here.
That's the spirit.
Look, I just want to say, if no one in chat draws the Ben Swallow meme, but instead it's Squirrel, I'm going to be disappointed.
I don't know what that meme is.
I don't know. I just want it to be a meme. I don't even know either.
Oh, okay.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
There you go. There you go. That was fun.
And I'll just say it now, in case it wasn't evident, Kaza may potentially be your first recruitable, as he is very useful to this team.
Oh, good. We need more. We need more direction and. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. I feel like I got to be a full-on gremlin for a little bit. God, jeez. Hopefully, we didn't keep the story or derailed it at all. I feel like we're still moving forward with it. That was pretty fun. First time seeing the flow of something like this in person. Oh man.
Yeah, you had a very short boss fight too.
Yeah, we actually fought somebody too, which was pretty cool.
Remember the last time you influenced a Wednesday game a whole bunch? You said you weren't able to join last time, and yet you did. Just some random shopkeeper.
No, Woe actually has a job now. He has work to do.
I know. I was making a joke about that.
Yeah.
This is gonna put you in the hospital with an asthma attack. Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us tonight for Lost in Chaos RAOW, our first session of this new campaign. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around. Or you can go check out Rex Strider over at twitch.tv/Rex Strider. As well as Taudarius, who also streams. If you're watching this on YouTube, there will be a link down in the description below. Otherwise, I'll be more than happy to give you guys shout-outs. But yeah, thank you for joining, and don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Adieu! See you, dudes!
Hope everybody had a good time. Later, everybody.
Thank you for coming and enjoying.